Never to really go, never to let go. Then rats. Oh, 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 oh. Shadow. Your dragon finished printing yesterday. Or Monday. I'm going to go ahead and start ads so we can get started sooner. Ask yourself, ooh, for the night to fall. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, that's better. It's always year zero. Let's go. All right. Lucifer. Beelzebub. I just adore this song. I adore this song so much. For so many reasons. But it's so damn catchy. Chitta. We got 40 seconds left. Beelzebub. Smodius. Satanas. Lucifer. It's called Year Zero from Ghost. And I swear, I'm surprised it wasn't my most listened to last year because of how much I've listened to this song. It like brings something out in me. I don't know how to describe it, but I just adore it. Chatter! Like, I love this part especially. Like, it just is like, it's so powerful. Like, with the way that the instrumentals come into this. His vocals. The ghouls in the background with their singing. It's just, honestly, it's a really, I don't want to say pretty. I feel like pretty is the wrong word. Ads are over, my friends. So, Rata. Be alive. Be a muff. Beelzebub. Asmodeus. Satanas. Lucifer. Tata. 14 in their faith. Unbeknownst to them in the presence of the wraith. And to never be forgotten, a good old Rooskies. Hello, chitter chats. How are we all doing today? Hi, guys. Wow, we have some like weird, right? This like entire Google page is broken. There we go. Hi, Fatma Bema Lema Gemma Chitter Tata Ratatata Rooskies. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Desawasi Taters Core with the early squad, I think. Dej Crocs Vagine. Hi, Vagine. How are you? Dej with the first hello. Spiritual welcome in. Ace, good to see you as always. Winter, hello. Winter, how you doing with it being late? Artist, hi. What Shadow, hello. What Shadow? Your little Dargan finished on Monday. It did. It's like being super blurry right now, but it gets to be added to the army. I'm in pain, so turning is going to be hard today. Scotty, hi Scotty, hello. Corkimus, good to see you as always. Anoobs, hello. Kajit, hi Kajit. Venom, hi. Brian, I'll do my best to not curse. We'll see how long that lasts. And Navi do, hi. How are you doing today, Navi? Yosh, welcome in. Hello. My keyboard is clean. My keyboard is actually very clean. Thank you very much. Look at this cute little keyboard. Look at it. I got the little corgi caps on this side. I got the little Twitch, like, give please or whatever, whichever one that one is. I can never fucking remember. Oh, I cursed. That didn't last very long. On the vocal, really, it does, Scotty, doesn't it? It very much, like, hearing this live as well was honestly one of the coolest songs I've ever heard live. I actually was just like, I kind of lost my mind when this song, they played it. It was so good. And Yosh, thank you so much for popping in, man. It is a pleasure. Actual pleasure. And of course, happy Wednesday to you. Can we get a shout out for It's Yosh, please? Ridge, hello. Hi, how are you? Did some design today. I did a little. I went out to the bookstore today and I was like, well, I'm going to get here late. I'm not going to have time to do it after. So I did it before. I've got a lot of really mean stares today. Some really mean ones because I live in a town where people are not used to people doing anything out of the ordinary. So that was interesting. But I did get complimented by the lady at the grocery store checking us out. She was like, you're really cute. I love your look. And I was like, oh, it's like it hits so good and so different anytime a female says that type of thing. It hits so good. Hi, Hip. Hello, hello. Yo, should we do a really fun thing? So for all of our tier 2s and tier 3s, we do these little bitty dragons. Tier 2s are single color, and our little tier 3s are the multicolored dragons. And it's just like a fun little like physical representation of subs. And we also have... Where'd my basket go? Oh, we moved them in case Sky would try to eat them. We also do dragon eggs for tier 1 subs. I see them, but they are really far away from me right now. And since I'm in a little bit of pain, I don't really want to get up at the moment. But yeah, they're cute little dragon eggs of various colors and everything like that. Kraken! What? Kraken! What the heck in tier 3? 6 months? Kraken! Mad lad! Kraken, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Kraken, you're gonna have to tell me your dragon colors that you would like. One's keyboard must always be tidy and neat. Yosh here. Yosh, you want to tell us how long you had your keyboard before you cleaned it? Not have to do that? Yosh, no! I love being able to support people. What in the blue jean wearing Jesus is that girl wearing? Or that gal? God, there's a lot of like podunk rednecks in this town. It was fine. I'm used to those kinds of looks by this point. But yeah, the makeup, I also was wearing my little witchy hat today. So it was like really selling it today. I was like, go ahead, fuck with me. I'll curse you. Glad you're doing well, Kraken. Kraken, have you started your Spyro stuff yet? Say it here or in Discord DMs. You can say it in Discord DMs. You can say it here. Or you, if you want, you can post it in the dragon section of Discord in the inner sanctum part of it. I don't. I'm so ashamed. Yosh, please. I saw that. And I used to be one of those people. Don't worry. You're not alone. Many people have not cleaned their keyboards in years, okay? So this is my first one that's like a custom, right? I bought this when I was at TwitchCon. And I was absolutely just... I loved it because it had all of the plants and stuff. And I love plants. And I also just ordered another one that is hopefully going to be here soon. Drop released. It's the Riders of Rohan from Lord of the Rings keyboard. So I'm going to get that one next too. But the one I had before this was a... How to describe it? It's like open. It doesn't have like normal keycaps. All the keycaps were like this big. So if anytime I needed to clean it, I literally could just like blow down the side of it and it would just like clean. I was like, oh, that's so much better. So much better for someone who doesn't want to clean it all the time. Evelyn, how are you? Welcome in. And did your southern drawl? Oh no, Dej. Oh no. I try my best to never have a southern drawl. 2 years. Yosh, what kind of keyboard did you have? Was it one that like collected everything too? Because that's how most keyboards are. Oh, you started Forbidden West. After that is a week of Tekken 8 and then Spyro. Okay, hell yeah. Play Spyro in the first week of February. I'll have to be playing along on like my ally. Crimson or red? Secondary black? And what eye color would you like? We have a red. I will forewarn you, the red is kind of more like pinkish. I don't think we have a dark crimson. I don't know if they make a dark red in Filament yet. You plan on building one soon? For the switches? Ooh, which switches do you want? I fell in love with the blueberry switches. They have like the most satisfying sound in the world. I'll even like take off my headset now just so I can listen to myself typing. It's a little stupid. I was like, I don't think I've ever expected to be able to say that I took off my headset to listen to my keyboard. That's a new one. But here we are. Soak and wash. Oh, wow, Des, you go hardcore. I'm talking I just maybe remove the switches and clean underneath. I don't soak and scrub, you know what I mean? Blowing and sweeping daily. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could. I can't do anything daily. I'm glad that I remember to brush my teeth daily. Like that is like the one daily that's guaranteed. And eating because I like food. But other than that, practice your drawl. I would love to hear what your drawl sounds like, Core. That goo stuff? Do you have some, Coma? Not great. No, Evelyn. I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully we can at least like bring some good vibes for you today. I will let you guys know. I must have slept wrong or something. My like it's weird. The spot that always hurts on the other side of my back started hurting on the right side of my back this morning. So turning my head, I can only turn it about that far before it starts to be in pain. And I'm gonna be moving a little slower today. So if you guys like notice me kind of like teeter off at any point, it'll probably just be because it hurts. I've already took meds today and it felt like nothing ever worked. So yeah. Listening on my Pixel 8, but why? I'm so confused. It just who the hell just took over my did somebody inside just take over? I don't understand. Why? That was rude. Spotify, are you drunk? Go home. Anyway. Your mind. Full on cowboy? Oh my gosh, Dej. That is so hard to imagine you being. Oh, the banana split. So fun fact. I know I don't have the banana split ones, but I have the canister for it. I have banana split like canister, but I don't actually have the switches. They gave them to the canister to me whenever I got the blueberry ones. Primary green, secondary black, purple, or blue. Talking about forgiveness. Kraken, would you like a... I don't have an example of the dark green, but would you like this kind of green or would you like a darker green? Through the spillways. Ah, Tyke! I didn't mean to. I didn't have time, taters. I got home at 4:20, I think. Hayden, welcome in. Whatever is best looking from the 3D printer. Design of this Corsair. You can keep a paintbrush nearby. Oh, that's nice, Scotty. Yeah. The Rocat that I had was very much like that, where it was just like, it had space between the keys and it wasn't like trapped. It wasn't trapped. So it was just really easy. But taters, I was going to show you guys what I got. So I went to Barnes & Noble today before we went grocery shopping. Anytime we go into town, like, it almost always inevitably leads to a Barnes & Noble trip. And I usually go in with a plan. I usually will go in and buy whatever book I had my eyes set on, you know, and then maybe one or two more. Usually I limit myself, but today I went into Barnes & Noble without a plan, except for like if they had this one book that's been out of stock for like 7 months, I was going to get it. They did not. So I went in without a plan. And so I got this book. I got this book. And of course, I couldn't let it be by itself. It's got two. So, and it was 50% off. Girl math. So I got it. And then oh no, this happened again where I got another one. Oh no. And I just couldn't let it be alone, you know, couldn't possibly not have the Barnes & Noble exclusive. And then I saw one of the prettiest books I've ever seen. And I didn't even have to read the thing for me to be like, well, I'm just going to buy it because it's pretty. And then it turns out that it sounds like it's going to be really good. And then, of course, if you don't get all duologies, so I got Divine Rivals, which is actually a trophy book. I've already read it. But this came out December 26th, and I haven't read it yet. It's the sequel to Divine Rivals. It's the conclusion. So, of course, I had to get it. I went in without a plan, and it was... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Christmas money's gone, by the way. Christmas money, all gone now. Picks up the dust that won't just blow out even with the air duster. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice, Coma. That green is perfect. Okay, sweet, Kraken. I'll let Fish know. Since I was writing the DIA sends out artifacts on stream. Oh, weird. Strange, Cora. I don't know why I would do that. Bye, Yosh. Thank you so very much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Keyword detected. B. Hi, B. B. How are you doing? Sarge. Hi, Sarge. Venom, I got so many books. Schaefer. Hello, Schaefer. I put D's into basket and D's into basket and D's into basket, guys. Girl maths. What was the first one? Here, let me show you. It's called Iron Widow. So... I was going to, before stream today, I was going to actually post my full TBR of the 25 books that I plan on reading this year. But I just ran out of time. So this was the first one. It's called Iron Widow. This was actually a book talk one where the author was saying it. That's not why my shoulder hurts. My shoulder hurt before. They'd be sad. Sarge, I also ran into this issue, right? So I bought Crescent City Book 1, Barnes & Noble exclusive, cover. And it's phenomenally gorgeous, right? And I was like, well, I'll wait a couple weeks before I buy the second one because it's going to be a while before I get around to Crescent City because I have to read the whole of ACOTAR before I read Crescent City. And I was like, I'll just grab the other one the next time. They didn't have... the Barnes & Noble exclusive of the second Crescent City book, and I hate having mismatched books. I actually just realized that I never bought Assassin's Blade in Throne of Glass. And those covers that I have the entire Throne of Glass series in don't exist anymore. They are not the current covers being sold. So I'm going to have to get really lucky that somebody maybe threw away their Assassin's Blade. Like... and put it into like half-price books or something. I'm so scared because what if I can't find it and it has to be hardcover because all of my Throne of Glass books are hardcovers and I'm just always go with Schaefer. I know and I know better and I should have been like, if they don't have Serpent and Wings of Night, I'm just not gonna get anything or I'm allowed to get one book. But instead I wandered through and I saw this one first, right? So I saw this one. And Iron Widow. Do you guys want to know the synopsis of some of these books? Because I can totally like read them off for you. But this one I've been following the author of for a while now on TikTok. And so I was like, I really want to read this one. I also wanted to diversify too. You heard Barnes & Noble! It was a haul today. I had to obviously spoil myself today because I'm in pain, you know? It's a lot. It was a lot of books, Winter. It definitely is. Fuck it. Send it and pray. I plan on doing that? Yeah. You want to read that one? I will let you know how it is. Read particularly slow. You struggle with finding time to pick up a book and focus. Usually what I do is I'll read before bed, right? That's been my go-to thing. I'll read for a few hours before bed almost every night. For some reason, for the past like 2 weeks, I've not been able to stay awake and like convince myself to read. I'm just usually like in bed, catch up on my webtoons, and I'm out. I'm like tired and I just don't even have like the willpower to read. It was Scotty. Carried home. Look, it wasn't the case, okay? 3 years now. Iron Widow is a pending one for you. Wait, why is it pending? Oh, B, dude, yeah, your freaking new tattoo is stunning, dude. I almost was like trying to find like a hidden like video game reference or something. Ter, you have mismatched books in Terry Pratchett's Discworld series. You're not amused. Like the black covers are clean, and most of yours have the earlier artwork. No, Winter. Isn't it so much pain? Oh, it's so much pain having mismatched books. I got really concerned because I actually had one in Throne of Glass that I didn't realize that I must have like left the hardcover at home at one point while we were away, and I ordered a paperback, and I only saw the paperback, and I was like, do I have one paperback and everything else is hardcover? This is gonna throw me off. I had both, so it was fine. But like mismatched books drive me actually up a wall, and so now I'm really worried that I won't be able to find the old cover of Assassin's Blade, and I'm gonna have to get all of the Throne of Glass books in that one instead. It's only like $200 to try to fucking get all of those books. It's fine. It's not actually 200, but I would be ordering the set that like there's this really, really pretty Throne of Glass set that I saw, guys, that has the, what they did was they did the painted edges of them, and it does like a few different scenes of the books across all of them. So when you have all of them facing this way, it's a painting essentially, but that's just like $270. And I was like, that's like, if I feel like absolutely spoiling myself 1 year after saving for 3 years, maybe I'll get that. That's so expensive for like a set, but it's what happens when you start collecting books. One paperback Crescent City, one hardcover. I'm like, oh, this is so sweet, but low-key, they don't match! It's so much pain, dude. Hi, Zap, how are you? Mex? Yeah, touche. So very strange, Core. Few hours before bed, few hours in bed. Is that even before bed? If it's a few hours, yes. Because so, like, what I would do typically is like, and I say a few hours, sometimes it ranges anywhere from an hour reading in bed to 3 hours if the book is really good. You know what I mean? If it's already got its like claws in me, I will stay up till 6 a.m. I remember there was one morning, I was binge reading a book on my phone, which I actually think I'm going to get a Kindle now because of how much I've started reading Kindle Unlimited. I think getting like a Kindle would actually help my eyes quite a bit at night because I'm reading in the dark. However, anyway, I didn't realize what time it was until I kind of noticed that the sun was coming up. Weird. And like my phone went off and Snuggie had sent me something, and I was like, I looked at my phone and I was like, why is Snuggie awake? And then it like dawned on me and I was like, Snuggie, I fucked up. Snuggie, no, I've been reading all night. Snuggie! Fuck! She was my alarm clock that morning. Want to read before bed? You just don't have time? For the sleep your body seems to need, yeah. And I've been a thing, oh no! Nobby, maybe I can send you one. Teleport a burger to you? No. Oh, you don't want a cheap fast food one? Tyke, I had some Wendy's earlier. I thought of you. I had a double burger because I needed a burger in my life. Hi, Throw. Teleportation technology. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Glad you're doing good, Zap. Version in Spanish that costs 2 months of a regular salary. What in the hell? Oh, Nobby, that's insane. Then you run out of walls to put shelves up on? Just make more walls. Obvs. Before bed for a few hours? Yeah, exactly. That is actually how some books have went. So when I was finishing the Throne of Glass books, right? Spiritual has already done it. Oh no, Core. Hi, Tori. Mac with the 31 months. You started Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go, dude. B's like, eh. Wendy's is great. I love Wendy's. Throw, how you doing? Dr. Harm, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? For all of your books, been sitting agile and using digital books and boom bookcases. So whenever my idea for my like studio, so eventually gonna move this whole setup into a proper studio room so I actually can like bring back flows or like just have space to separate work and fun, right? And my guys, I hope y'all are ready. Like books are about to become very much part of my content. I'm gonna have like wall-to-wall bookshelf behind me on stream. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be like drooling. It's gonna be so good. To start that sentence with shush? Wait, which one? Cool English teacher who gets you to read rad books but then marks assignments like a savage. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, but also at the same time, no, because I would hate to be the reason anybody stops reading. Tori, I hope you're well today, dude. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I did, Ashen. I did. Wendy's is good. I love Wendy's. I don't get it very often, though. This one? Oh. Yeah, that's... Huh. That's annoying. Of The Hobbit. I saw one that was really pretty, Dweller, of Lord of the Rings. I forgot to pick it up, though. I totally forgot what I was saying something at one point and then I got totally distracted. So if I was responding to one of you and I just totally forgot to like finish that sentence, yell at me. I'm not fully mentally capable today. Brain is like a hurt or like this spot is hurting on me so bad that it's like taking 50% of my brain power. Cold, but your excitement for what is Saturday? Downhill for years? Taco Bell's still the GOAT? You know, I feel like Wendy's still damn same. The only place I feel like I can't eat at anymore with like out feeling sick afterwards, unfortunately, has been Whataburger. Or any place that cooks like a lot of seafood. English class in high school off of reading. I've actually talked to a few people, Harm, in the past like little bit that I've been sharing my book journey lately. That say that they wish they could get back into reading, but they were totally turned off of it because of the way that English teachers pushed it in high school and they get like flashbacks to school. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. Unintentionally. 60 to 70. Oh, dang. $40 each on Amazon. Gotcha. So bad now. Like, what the fuck happened? I can't eat Whataburger. Or Burger King at all. You love Whataburger? Do you have Whataburgers over there? Dude, Whataburger like used to be my jam, but lately like I don't know why, but I feel like I get kind of ill. That's crazy. It used to be, I could have sworn it used to just be a Texas thing. Am I crazy? Was it just a South thing and I just never realized it? With 2 lanes? Oh, y'all got the fancy Whataburger. Oh, it just opened. Hour-long drive-through? Holy. So I wonder if the Whataburgers that are out of state are actually better. What's your favorite class in school? There's a lot of English teachers that ruin it for people. Operating at 50% capacity will be entering low processing speeds to reserve power. Vintage Fest? Oh, dude, that's exciting. And enough makeup to have you look femme. Tori, I hope you have all of the heckin' fun. Hell yeah. Body keeps saying ouch, 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 ouch every time you move. Yeah, Comer, that's been me all day. All day today. I've just been like, oh, ha. Talking, ow. Hi, Void. Din Din, hello. You've never had Whataburger. Whataburger's so good. I always call it Whataburger core because I actually didn't know it was Whataburger until I got older because all of my family would say, "Do y'all want some Whataburger?" And so it was Whataburger. Most popular in Texas because Arizona has some. Was it new in Arizona? I feel like it might be new because I could have sworn Whataburgers were just a Texas thing growing up. I was saying Whataburger harm. I still sometimes say it. I try to say Whataburger, but it's really hard because my growing up, it was always Whataburger. You want to go book? B, I'm just going to let you know now. If you go book shopping with me, I cannot be held responsible if I am a bad influence, okay? I cannot be held responsible. Just saying it now. You go with me, I will 100% encourage all of your book buying decisions. No matter if your stack of books is this high, don't care. Will encourage. Because you only live once, you know? You live once and you only got, you know, you never know when books might, you know, bookstore might burn down. Who knows? You have to be the library. Stopped reading because of that. I ended up with a ton of privilege over which books to read because I would bring very big titles to class. And since there wasn't a specific limit list, read whatever you wanted. That's awesome. Take me with you guys. Let's go, Tyke. Bestie shopping. Before and after pics. Yes. Definitely take me with. Let's go. Get coffee in the cafe, spend hours in Barnes and Noble, and fill our baskets to the fucking brim. Let's go. I need it. I need it in my life. I'm making a road trip right now. I'm packing up. Sorry, stream's ending. Some really good English teachers. You hated assigned books, but loved reading in your free time. So there were some books I wasn't upset getting like assigned reading. Like they never really bothered me unless if they were like super specifically like these are honestly not even great books, but because people call them historical works of literature, like are being forced to read. I hate those. Most of those I'm not like super big fan of. Hiya Ryu, how are you? Enunciate? No. Waterburger. It's water. Specifically because your mom's BF at the time. Okay. Core memory unlocked. Isn't that fun? If we do TwitchCon again, you and me are taking an afternoon. Yes, 1000%. I figured that was just gonna be the case. B. I was like, it's just gonna happen. You already need a truck. Same. I was supposed to go in for one, maybe two, if they had the two that I wanted. But instead, because I was salty that they didn't have the duology from Carissa Broadbent that I wanted, I decided to get 1, 2, 3 different duologies because I couldn't leave them being by themselves. That's just silly. It's like 3 foot high. So, oh my God. All right, I started to keep track on a different app. So I'm still on Goodreads, obviously, because that's like the centralized place. But I hate the way Goodreads looks, right? And so I was messing around with some book apps lately, and I found Bookmori, which doesn't have any community aspect, which makes me really sad. I think it would be phenomenal if it did, but like I love the way that it looks. And so I've started keeping track for some of my like smaller, like for my own personal stuff. And it just looks really satisfying. And I can keep notes while I'm reading as well, which is also kind of nice because it like lets me remember talking points that I wanted to talk to people about. And it keeps track, like it's also a tracker and all that kind of stuff. But it's been the only one so far that's been like super pretty. I like pretty things. Guys, this is how much I'm getting into it, right? Not only did I order the bookbinding supplies, about to be able to start doing that. I'm also looking into getting like reading journals where I can keep track of it in like an aesthetic way. It's a problem. It's becoming a problem, guys. It's just your Corky, please. Foils bookstore, like 6 stories high. Oh, I would have spent all day, literally all day. For her Emmy merch already? solely to hang out with friends. I think that's like one of the things I really, really am sad that like I love that Twitch has connected me with y'all so much, but it also kills me a little inside where it's like, but y'all are so far away. We're all so far away. We can't just go book shopping together. Ah, the pain. You hated assigned reading? They didn't let you finish the book. You would only read 1 or 2 chapters. Let me enjoy it. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they let you finish it? Models! Hi, models. It's good to see you. To smack your hand into... Wait, Sai, what? You're going to be on Crescent City for half the year? Is huge. Yeah. Man, I've discovered typeset means a whole fuck of a lot to me. I used to be like, I don't really care. I don't care. If you want to like smash the like pages with as many words as you want, I was fine with that. But nowadays, I'm like, I kind of know. I kind of like it when there's like space, like on the sides and like up here, and like it's like certain font sizes and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, that's readable. And then other books, I think that's one of my biggest issues with Mistborn right now. And like, not in a bad way. It's just taking me a minute to get used to it because I swear, Mistborn is like the words are up here and they are all the way down here and they go all the way to the sides and it is like small. And I'm like, I'll get through this eventually. Fuck. Russian literature? Huh. That's interesting. Old Man in the Sea? Tired Snail. Oh. The main one I remember being assigned in like high school was like fucking Call of the Wild. And that's like a really fast read, in my opinion. It wasn't super difficult to get through. I know it's like very cliche for a lot of people to have to read that one, but like I didn't struggle. And I've like blocked out all of the rest of the books that they assigned. Snack with the 44 months. Thank you. These subs are yours. A snack. Hi, Snack. Snack, we might be playing some Apex this weekend. You have an idea? Video call while we all go into our own Barnes and Noble? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. If they had done that to me, I would have read it all regardless in live, right? Wait. What? That makes no sense. Our teacher would like literally, I remember like my teacher would literally assign us like 15 to 20 minutes of the class just to read as much as we can through the book. And she'd do that like not necessarily every day, but like every other day. The scanning the manga section. Dude, I wish I could collect manga, right? But for some reason, I'm 100% okay spending like, this one actually wasn't $20, but most of the time they're $20, right? $20 for a hardcover to $30. This pretty one was $30 today. I can justify that, but for some reason my brain sees manga and knows how long some of them are, and it's like $7 a book. I just can't physically, like I can't mentally process that. That just does not add up in my brain. Consent font and size. Yeah, Harm. That's actually one of the things I'm kind of looking forward to with getting a Kindle. You're hella intimidated to start Crescent City. At least you've already read ACOTAR. Dude, I'm like struggling so hard because I know I have to read ACOTAR before I read Crescent City. And my plan was originally to read Crescent City before I started ACOTAR. And now I'm like, dying. Also hung out at Barnes & Noble and other bookstores that closed down, which was sad. I never left the house as a high schooler. I'm realizing a lot of people had very different high school years than me. I stayed inside and I video gamed. That's about it. I didn't go out, and when I did, it was like to parks. Like we went to a lot of parks. Gonna read the Fourth Wing books? Yes! I'm gonna forewarn you. That's a 5-book series, by the way, B. We're only on book 2. You'll get to suffer with us. Like, big suffer. One big suffer. Obi-Wan, how are you? Is The Giver. I think The Giver was one that was scheduled when I like dropped out. You need a shower? Sounds good, taters. You have there, isn't it? Look at this beautiful stack of books, guys. I'm so excited. I need to show you guys. I haven't shared it with you guys, but we built like a bookshelf the other day cuz I ran out of space in here, right? So we built a bookshelf inside and now I get to like put all my like mostly read books in there. I'm so excited. It's so pretty. Manga adds the fun. It does. And all of the series that I wanted were like guaranteed spending hundreds of dollars on. Oh, 100 books and you have to choose one? That's not that bad. You have a Kobo, not a Kindle? Really nice. My biggest thing with the Kindle is like I want the not super glowy aspect. Cause like I read on my phone right now, and man, the lowest setting for bright screens on the Pixel 8 is still bright as fuck. When it is dark, like when it's dark inside, holy shit. You just gotta make it through the first ACOTAR and then you will fly. Most magical thing ever, and I wish I could reread it again for the first time. You just gotta suffer through the first shitty book. But see, that's the thing, B, is I remember, like, how much I was not enjoying that first one. I skimmed that shit. I think I even finished, like, the book, but I had skimmed it so bad that I was like, Sarah J. Maas, what the fuck happened? Who are you? Like, I think Throne of Glass has to be one of my all-time favorite series I've ever read. I love what Sarah J. Maas did with that universe. I loved the characters, even if they sometimes pissed me off, whatever it might be, even if shit didn't always make sense. I just really enjoyed Throne of Glass. And then she did ACOTAR. One of the things is she switched to first person, and her first person writing was not what I enjoyed. I was like, what in the fuck? The premise of that first book pissed me off within the first like 10 minutes of reading. I was like, oh, here we go. In middle school. Oh, shit. La la la. Ran in the Gray World. It was never published in Spanish. Oh, in just 7 volumes? That's not bad. You like buying? So I really, really enjoy buying physical books, B. Like 100%. But I started reading with Kindle Unlimited, right? So, with Kindle Unlimited, there's so many books I wasn't expecting. Like I actually read Divine Rivals on Kindle Unlimited because I didn't really have access at the time when I was traveling to buying a bunch of books because traveling with physical books, really hard to do. And I really ended up liking it. So I was like, well, fuck it. I need the trophy of that. So now I have the physical book. Halfway through the first book, it took you months to read, and it's really not. It's one of those books that if I sat down for a day, I could probably get through it. But it would be like my whole day. Carrying big ass books was just too much, yeah. Carrying 1,000 books at a tiny Kindle. Yeah, the book smell and holding the book. I will read so much if I can hold a book. Holding a book is what really is like, I think draws me in. So Witches and Werewolves, you can definitely recommend. Oh, with Witches and Werewolves. I mean, looks down, looks at the aesthetic, looks at my past reads of werewolves. Yeah, that adds up. You don't ever travel hardly? Yeah, see, that makes sense, B. Like, for me, traveling as much as I do, it, like, I wish I could always travel with the hardcovers, but I even had to get like a hardcover protector or like a protector for books if I travel with them because I don't want to accidentally like mess up the book while I'm traveling. Um so but I'm really excited with this set. Um and I do find it really nice that I only bought 1 trophy this time. I got the second for that duology for Divine Rivals. Ruthless Vows like just came out, so I'm not super far behind. And then, man, they are playing like the same ones. It's so weird. Usually they switch quite a bit through their like stuff. I just saw Song of Silver Flame or Song of Silver Flame Like Night recommended. And the like the cover alone of this book, look at this, guys, was really gorgeous. Ooh, don't drop the book. So this one I saw yesterday, I think on TikTok. Somebody recommended it. And I was like, oh, it got a Dargan, guys. That's just, well, that's gonna have to happen. It's by Amelie. Is it Amelie Wen Zhao? But yeah, absolutely like loved the cover. And then I just went ahead and got the second one because I don't like buying books by themselves nowadays if I can help it, because that happened with me in Broken Blade. I just finally finished Broken Blade, right? And I realized that my like pause of reading it is probably what made me not like it as much. Because it took me a while to finish it because I wanted to wait for the second one so I could grab it. And then I grabbed it, but I didn't finish it really soon after I stopped it. So like I totally lost all the flow for it. So now I'm like, no, no, no. Have the books ready for them. Part of owning the book experience, it really is. Ri-Fi, thank you for the lurk. Work is crazy busy, so I'll just be leaving the lurk. Good luck with stream. Thank you so much, Ri-Fi. I hope work is good, crazy busy. At a series at a time. Oh, yeah, Desh. You're gonna go back into getting hard copy. It's so satisfying. Hi, Shiva. You're proud of, but never had a chance to talk about? Ooh, I don't know. That's a really hard question for me. Proud of things is kind of a harder one for me, I think. I mean, I'm proud of the community that we've built, but I talk about that a lot. So I don't know. That's a hard one. Not even remember season where it was a slog. Oh no, for Expanse? Dude, Expanse had me in a chokehold for a while. Main sci-fi and fantasy awards each year to find new books and authors. I have a question. So some people are like so on top of not only game releases, but like book releases. I've noticed people that are like, yeah, the January releases and stuff. And I'm like, am I missing a section? Is there like a section on Goodreads or something that like tells you all the new releases and I just never went there, so I've never thought to look? Is that a thing? Is that where people learn where all of these new releases are? Because like, man, I will learn of a release like much later. Much, much later. Like I only learn about that shit through like maybe TikTok or something like that. Plague with the 17 months. Plague, how you doing? I am listening to the audiobooks of The Expanse, which are really good. What makes me smile? Streaming. Streaming, my dog, horses, books, video games. Those also make me cry, but so do books. Season 1 to season 3, you were addicted? Okay, this is screeching halt. I cannot remember what happens in season 4, to be honest with you. I do know I can't remember what order some of the things happen in, but there was like a weird switch that they did. There was a really weird switch that happened because of something in No. Yeah. I don't remember what that season is. Core, can you tell me what the biggest like thing was in DMs? What was season 4's like big what the fuck? I can't remember. I also don't remember how many. Horses are lovely. I used to train them. I used to train them and people. A lot of people just look for publisher dates. Oh, okay. I'll have to... I want to get more on top of that so I can kind of have an idea of when things are coming out. Where am I up to in Mistborn? I'm still up to just, I think, chapter 7. I haven't read since I got to part 1. Or finished part 1. I'm on to part 2 next. So, they wrote him off. I think I can't remember if that's season 4 or not. To see you. Inevitably leads to master spoilers for those who haven't started. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, but that's kind of the same concept with everything, Core. It's really hard to not talk about something and spoil it. Finish the final 2 seasons, you just haven't made the time, and that's fair. If you're already feeling like it was a slog for season 4, I do want to say though, I feel like it ramps back up if I remember correctly, because I was like binging it. Chat enough. Favorite books are The Doomstone by Paul Zindel and Hatchet by Gary Paulson. I don't know those. The love of my life. They took a massive break between season 4 and 5 too, because 4 was just suffer. You didn't have any desire to 5, yeah. Man, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. What happens in 4 that is such a slog? Now I'm like trying to remember what is going on with this page. There it goes. Don't need no light to see you shine. Oh, they go through the ring. Oh, it's the planet season. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that one was definitely slow. Very slow, I would say. Bright as fuck. I love this song, Ashen. We are finishing Circle of Magi. Actually, I didn't realize we were already an hour into stream. We've been talking books this whole time. Cality, welcome in. Tried to trigger them. It was just saying rings. Shit, Vegas folk. Yeah, no, you gotta like hit me on the forehead, Tyke. My brain's like, rings? Like, oh yeah, I do have quite a few on today, don't I? Like I said, 50% capacity or working capacity up here today. Does Goodreads have a goal for specific books to read versus number of books? I think it's just a number of books. Super simple reads, because I don't understand every word sometimes. Super short books. Short books are nice. Snow for the first time? Nice. I would love Snow. You still liked it? I think some slow things are okay, because, like, you can definitely take the time to build stuff up. Winter! So sorry we didn't get to the Dargon Age yet. I'm so sorry. It's a K-Dub! K-Dub-a-Dub! Hi, K-Dub-a-Dub-a-Dub-a-Dubs! How are you, K-Dub? How was your Stripstram? Wampa! Shanov, hello, Dina, Stu, Will, Poke, Spooky! Hi, guys! It's okay, Dub! K-Dub, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Street! Hi, Street. It's good to see you. And Switch, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing absolutely phenomenal. K-Dub, thank you for the raid. I understand if you need to go take care of the puppers and get water and food and all that good shit. I'll take care of your peoples. Sylvine, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys caught us right at the I guess tail end of doing some book talks, because I might have maybe bought a lot of books today. There's like a whole stack down next to me. But welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Arai. Pleasure to meet you. We might be talking about our book addictions. That's definitely become a very big theme lately, is that I am addicted to books and reading them, and I'm also addicted to video games. So we are playing through one of my favorite ones, Dragon Age Origins, and I hope you'll stick around and have a good time with us. Find it don't die! It's bad for your health! Hi, Kaz! Kaz, how you been? All right, Raiders. I have a question. I have a question for you. 1, do you like books? 2, what's your favorite video game? Actually, I have 3 questions. 3, what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm gonna make myself hungry. It's fine. Find your way here. Twitch is definitely messy sometimes. It happens. Juicy lore is almost guaranteed as well. It is. I like to take my time and read through everything in a game as possible. We love the lore. We love the lore and being immersed into it. Oh, dude, Cass, thank you. I totally forgot the streamer reward things was even a thing. And I think Arayu also did a nominee thing. And I was like, guys, you're gonna make me cry. What the fuck? You had a grilled cheese? That sounds actually really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the comfort food. It's a lot! It's so much. You actually thinking of ordering something? Like pizza? Something else? Ads always seem to want to start right when raids happen. It's fine. Aw, Cass, thank you. Garlic butter and Gouda. Fancy. Actually fancy, B. We need you need an emote that, like, you just have your pinky out. Gouda best cheese. Gouda's amazing. I will never say no to some Gouda. The ads do love raids. We do have ads in about 4 minutes. Just so you know. Fish and chili. You're having fish and chili? That's interesting. Yeah, snooze only works for 5 minutes. There's no point in it, really. And we won't really do anything until the ads are over anyway. I'll start getting Dragon Age, like, set up at that point. But we've just been, I don't know, I've been enjoying all of this, like, chit-chats of books and stuff today. Because, honestly, I just want to keep talking books more and more. It's become kind of an addiction. Do I say that out loud? Do I admit that out loud? Here we are. They always say that's the first step, right? It's not gonna change anything. I'm definitely gonna still do things. Today we're gonna be finishing up Circle and Redcliffe. I want to say we can finish both of those today. We're almost done with the Circle of Magi today. Like, we kicked ass last stream. It was crazy. We made it through so much. Right, accompaniment. It's a smoky cheese. It is a smoky cheese. Malaysian food. I don't think I've ever had Malaysian food. Sliced chicken breast and Dijon and with some mayo. That sounds good. Not enough for a meal. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard a combo of fish and chili. What? You read 99 books? Man, I was feeling proud with my 21. Hi, Fuentes. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to meet you all. 1 book from talking about books here, so that's good. Yes! More inspo. I love it. I am gonna try to figure out a way to, like, mash up both worlds or something. Kotsuromen. Extra stuff so you can make some onigiri tomorrow. Nice. That sounds awesome. Glad you're good. And I am doing wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm happy. I got to go to Barnes & Noble, so, like, my little book heart is happy. 5 books this year? Dang, Kaz! I wish I had that time. Gonna lurkinate. Stuff to do, Arayu. Have fun doing all your stuff and things. I appreciate the lurk. Man, I am so tense in my freaking muscles. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads if you guys don't mind, so that way we can get into the game. I appreciate you guys waiting through them. I try not to do anything while they go on, so. Wash dishes and find some food. Sounds good, Poke! And thank you. Thanks for the lurk. If you count all the webtoons you read, it probably counts as a book or 2, depending on how many. True. I did actually read quite a bit of webtoon last year. Like, I kept up with, I think, almost all of the webtoons I was reading. I'm a little bit behind on a few of them now, but for the most part, I'm still caught up. Have an India thing? Oh, that is true. I don't know if they still have it up, though. I think they took it down already. Because it's like... Do they still have their India recap? I think they already took it down. I think it's kind of silly that you can't, like, still see that for a while. Oh, 2023 with Webtoon. You just have to dig for it. Let's see. In 2023 on Webtoon, I read 1,594 episodes across 12 genres and 82 series. I discovered 40 new series. I spent 274 days on Webtoon. It was, if you like scroll down on the ongoing events and like you go on the carousel, it was on there. Let you go, the city. I need to remember to say respond to Fuentes after the ads. You read 2.7K? Ding! Ding, Tyke! You beat my ass. Fuck. 13 genres and 114 series. It's that extra, like, 30 series you had on me. Because I definitely binged a few series for sure. But so maybe like a book's worth, I'd say. You browse. Oh, yeah, I don't ever say, like, pay attention to Canvas very much. Mainly because I've just found a lot of the times there's the super short ones that do the, like, you scroll and it's like the end of the episode already. You scroll once and it's like done and I'm like, I don't like that. Welcome back if you got hit with ads. Sylvine, thank you so very much for the lurk. Lit RPG? I don't know what that one is. I don't know that genre. You go to read more? You have a major backlogs of books to read. Fuentes, man, I like documented all of the ones that I had in the house that I hadn't read. And it was like only like 31 books. And I was like, that's fine. My TBR is 25. I just added like another 7 to my TBR. It's fine. Just of the ones that are in the house. I have a bigger TBR, but it's... The genre of lit RPG is so good. Levels and everything. Oh, that is really cool, Kaz. And thank you, Cality. Oh, hi, Mika. Mika, how are you? You've had so many where they've got like 13 episodes. Post date of August 20. Oh, yeah. It's pain. It's pain. There's been a couple of series that I didn't realize when I started them that they hadn't been updated in forever and a day and they weren't finished. And I was like, I'm going to die. Simply, I'm just going to cease to exist because that's actual pain. All right, so we're going to go ahead and swap on over into some Dargon Age. We did not make it into the game early today. I blame books. And I think I switched the title. Y'all let me know if I fucked that up and I did not, because I think it switched, but... If it's not in the house, it doesn't count. It doesn't count, at least in the sense of, like, as long as it's not also on Kindle Unlimited. Spend the time to unsub to everything that hasn't posted in years. Yeah, I honestly need to. I started at least, like, trying to make sure that all the ones that have stopped are, like, at the bottom. And, like, I've turned off all notifications for that kind of stuff, too. Just in case. Sometimes they do, like, weird where they're like, aha, we'll be back, and then they don't actually come back. Need to stop being so interesting. Because we never get to play the video games otherwise. So I'm going to do something hopefully a little smarter than we did the last time we were playing. Last time, I opened this door with my mage. So all mages died. Like right at the start of this fight. Obviously not so good for our health. It is the age of the Dargon times. Set in Ferelden in the DA skin. Oh, the Fantasy Age? No, I did not. Oh my gosh, artist, it's amazing. I can stream at 1080p now. We get to be crispy. It's so good. I love it. So very much. I also can watch streams now in 1080. Not that I've had time to watch streams lately, but you know, it's a nice thought process. Okay, so I'm going to move... Let's see, I'm going to move both Win and myself further back. I'm gonna go ahead and disengage holds. Alistair, I'm gonna go ahead and have attack. Liliana can get in on that action. I'm also gonna try to freeze the next 2 Templars that come in. Ooh, I see that. I am gonna freeze the mage, hopefully. Blood Mage needs to go. She fucked us up last time really hard. So, not good. Let's get Liliana over there, and we're also gonna make Alistair change what he's doing. That was loud, thank you. That a little better? Should be. Over ages and its remakes? Thing is so nice. Around here, sometimes harm, yeah. Ballmass Canvas webtoon, and then literally 5 episodes later, they're like, "Hey, bye, we're gonna be an original, so now see you in a couple years. I'm glad for you, but I'm a new fan!" And then it's just like heartbreak, because you won't see it for ages. Fantasy Age system is pretty good. Welcome back, taters. Clean taters is best taters. Can't have no dirty taters. Can't have no dirty taters. All right, we need to primarily focus on killing the Blood Mage as quickly as possible. That hold did not last at all. Holy crap. That's crazy. Let's see if we can't. Gonna have to be kind of careful. I think probably even start popping some health poultices. And we're gonna do a Mind Blast. We're also going to get Win in on this damage as well. That was a good interrupt we just did. Hell yeah. Let's go. Liliana's good. Thankfully, with some of the combat tactics, I don't have to like worry so much. There we go. And then if we just focus on the same one, same concept as we did before, they'll all kind of go down pretty quickly. See, this is why you don't lead with your mages. I'll say that as a serial lead with mage. I don't think I ever run with my tank. Like, it just is, my brain's like, no, he's not the main character. I am. For them catching up to where you were at Canvas, yeah. So you literally, like, not only years, but then if it takes any extra development time too, even further. Okay, but it's so cool because so many people know that song from so many other places. Tater's Precious? What's Tater's is right there. The hell? Those raspberry. I'd say that was a rather successful little battle. We didn't absolutely get demolished right away. Look at us go. As they rewrite. That is true. I do think it's kind of interesting. I've seen quite a few of them that get added now. Change in ways that I wasn't like or at least the people who read them were not expecting. They were like, what the hell? This was different than what it was gonna be in the normal story. I've got questions. I don't know why. Oh, I think I had a short bow on him just so it would be out of my inventory. If we give her a bow though, she might be able to use pinning shot. So that'll be kind of nice. It's just another option for Which doodads? Is it beefy boy? Dude, Taters, I saw your post about the progress that you've made, and dude, that is hella awesome. Congratulations, dude. I am so proud of you. A couple more years of getting caught up? Yes. The pain! Ooh, that's kind of nice. What do we have on at the moment? 6 defense. It takes away the booba, guys, but like having some sort of health regeneration in combat might be kind of nice. So I'm sorry, but the booba's gotta go for now. Don't yell at me. I'm fragile. Just go ahead and I'm trying to clear some inventory space without like getting rid of anything specifically. We have a magic staff. I think I have a magic staff already. Darkspawn, Sylvan. Or stick you in a stew. Rip the booba. Rip the booba. I'm sorry, guys, but it's better, I think, right now. Tyke, I'm sorry. The booba gotta go. We need some teas. I'll just bring Morgan back into the party. Great actually hitting weight goals and maintaining it. Hell yeah. Don't rip the booba. Don't do it. It hurt bad. Bad for health. Bad for health. Do we have any boots? Do we have any booties? No? Okay, well, chat's gonna be disappointed, but it's fine. We do need to use some herbalism. Because we are starting to run low on some of the important things, and it makes me uncomfy. Let's get them both up to 36 for now. No, let's get them all both up to 40. Makes me feel better. But we have a bounty! Morgan is always a good addition. I almost want to like start rolling the respec mod purely because if I did, then I could just respec Morgan to also kind of be like win with the healer aspect, and then I could just rock the double. Whoa! Were there this many last time? Shaw word? A collection of powerful but undirected thoughts coalesced in the Fade. Such a being is in direct opposition to singular focus and drive, distraction made flesh. The mind or the minds that loosed this within the Fade must have been powerful and ancient indeed. Oh, and we have some... Oh, it's all of the stuff from the Fade. That makes sense. I think I meant to read some of this after last stream, but I was so tired afterwards. Stop you on that one. That mod is a godsend. Is it one that you have to add at the start, or is it one that's okay to add during the middle of a playthrough? Because I know some mods are really finicky like that. Extracurricular studies. I have had the utmost sympathy for what happened to your charge, but it is beyond the Circle's ability to anticipate every obscure demise that an apprentice might face, especially involving methods outside the already extensive realm of magical study. We simply don't have the room for additional training facilities, and there are concerns about becoming too inclusive that I will not elaborate on. Your request is denied. First Enchanter Sinclair. Notice herewith that the exercise area of the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the Templar garrison station at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over Circle affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. First Enchanter Sinclair. We did get a few. Wouldn't that give you 3 people with paralysis? That's too much win. Oh my gosh. We wouldn't have 3 people with paralysis because I would keep Liliana in the thing. I would just replace Win with Morrigan. Lyrium. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance. Lyrium. The Chancery believes it to be the waters of the Fade, mentioned in the Canticle of Threnodis, the very stuff of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry, it is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. The Formari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items, from practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Calenhad. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells, for a short time granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid, as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. The Veil. Tasty, tasty lyrium. All we gotta do is win, 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 no matter what. No! We're not gonna have win anymore, so we'll be losing. Oh, hi, Gerwin. How you doing? It painful, spiritual. Triple maid plus Alistair. You gotta have all the ladies. Nah, we want to keep Liliana. Love to have you an audiobook. This is so calming and draws you in. Aw, that would be awesome. I don't know how good I would be at doing like different character voices there. Nice, Tyke. What burger are you getting? From where? I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image. Your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you open them, you saw our world as you see it now. Static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they come across the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of demons' attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From A Dissertation of the Fade as a Physical Manifestation by Moreno, Senior Enchanter of the Minrathros Circle of Magi, 655 Steel. Carl's Jr. I think I've only had them once. I believe in you, Gruen. You got this. It doesn't warn against using on existing saves. Then I might install that after today's stream. Happy nonetheless. I hope it hits the spot regardless. Yes, very much. Heck the veil. Why are we hecking the veil, Core? Eusaurus, the dragon slayer. We don't like this Eusaurus fellow. We like dragons here. In the company of monsters he went, down the empty wolf roads after the dragon to the lands where the ice is like steel, and the air grows thin as a beggar, and every rocky path is strewn with the bones of the lonely dead. There Dane dwelled, and 50 swords were worn to rusted ruin, before at last they found the cave of Finchal, ancient keeper of the mountains, bane of the wolves. Dane sought a way in which the dragon might be felled, fiend of fire and talon its scales, brighter than any warrior's mail, teeth greater than men, and all around the slumbering worm were bones. Wolves, men, beasts beyond counting. The fume of death frightened even the wolf pack, and Dane, desperate, crept into the cavern to seek the monster's death alone. There, shining among the dead like a star, his hand found a sword, Eusaurus, forged by a dwarf smith for the Alamari lord long ago, waiting age after age to be taken to battle once more. This Dane freed from the earth and struck at the eye of the dragon still sleeping, with a swift, terrible blow. And Finchal woke, wroth, only to die. From Dane and the Werewolf. The legend of the blade Eusaurus predates Andraste, the sword that Dane found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Finchal and the werewolf, was passed on to his son Hafter. Dane may have been fiction, but Hafter was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Alamari tribes against darkspawn that flooded into the Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the horde, he also then defeated the combined forces of the Vars and Chasent, who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes. He was named First Tern. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Hafter left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east of the Amaranthine Ocean with the blade still in hand, never to be seen again. We have a golem. Once a crucial part in Orzammar's defenses, golems have all but vanished as the secret to their manufacture was lost over 1,000 years ago. What few golems remain are guarded closely by the Shaperit, brought out to win the battle with the Darkspawn grows desperate enough to risk their loss. No one now would sell a golem for any price, but in ancient times, dwarves sold many golems to the Magister Lords of Defenta. They are devastating weapons in war, living siege engines capable of hurling boulders like a catapult, or plowing through enemy lines like an earthquake. A rat! What are you, mad? Even the most giant of rats isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Even the stories in the archives that tell of blight-touched rats still only attribute them with the ability to spread the plague. Oh, no biggie, just the plague. The rats themselves got no larger than perhaps 3 feet in length, covered in sharp bony spikes and boils. Disturbing, certainly, but dangerous. This is no fantasy conjured by madmen, young man. You have much more important creatures to concern yourself with. Transcript of a lecture given by Nalia, Senior Enchanter of Hosburg, 844 Blessed. Note, she was later eaten by a blight rat in 846 Blessed. Oh my, how the turntables. Striker! Yo, Striker, your dragon is Your dragon is being made today, by the way. Murder, sabotage, mischief. We actually just started the game. Up to 3 feet aren't a problem at all. No, that's just normal size for rats.
Allow me. I could do
Obviously.
Yes, my friend.
Crazy.
It shall be
I
done.
do find it very entertaining that she did end up dying from the very thing that she said wasn't a problem. Do very much enjoy that aspect. It makes me giggle. Are deaf taller than me? No thanks. Hard pass. I choose life. I choose life indeed. Oh, look, another codex. Every time I'm like, we are going to make progress, I find a book. Yeah, Striker, it is your dragon's turn. I do need to go get Shale after this one. Scythe, hi, by the way. For a golem, bad things happen if you do. Leftovers, nice. Dark Souls rats, they are basically. It's the day I leave America. But if, like, rats get up to that big in America, what's to say that, like, the rest of the world also isn't being affected by whatever the hell made the rats go up to 3 feet? You know what I mean? The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. With the allegiance of Arl Mirrodin, Calenhad began his rise to greatness. Some of Mirrodin's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them and become king? Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Mirrodin's trust. With each victory, he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of honor spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the lowland Banorn, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior, Lady Shayna. Calenhad married the famously beautiful daughter of Mirrodin, Myron, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In a time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and courts following Andraste held the majority of the power in Ferelden, Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shayna at his side, Calenhad was unstoppable. And by 542 Exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of the Simeon, Tyrn of Denerim, and the most potent noblemen in the land. Calenhad persuaded the Circle of Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley he famously defeated Tyrn Simeon and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Mairin as his queen, but he spent much of the months that followed nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chancery spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folk celebrated Calenhad as one of their own who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But, as with many such golden ages, it was not to last. From the Legend of Calenhad by Brother Heron, Chancery Scribe, 810 Lest. Oh, and there's another!
I shall do
Oh,
it.
I found a note. This one should be, I imagine. Oh, it's the next excerpt into this one. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch digger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel. That is criminal. Enchanter Bergen. I do think that it is actually rather smart to not only have mages train in their magical studies, but I also think being able to train the body as well, I feel like that's pretty damn important for like many reasons.
Right.
Cause like when you think about it, if you get in a situation where for some reason your magic can't help you, like I feel like it's almost silly to not at least know how to use a weapon. Because that could be the thing between life and death. So it seems very silly to me that like they wouldn't also train at least somewhat. Like, don't get me wrong, studies of the mind are very important, but I also definitely see the value in also training the body in for certain circumstances. But also, like, keeping the body healthy, I feel like is very much kind of important also to mental well-being, too. Hi, Day. Some rats of unusual size, but 3 feet? 3 feet's a bit different. That's like kind of insane.
Don't give them the advantage.
I feel bad. We're killing the dragonlings. Makes me sad. Big sad. Changing their name to Skaven? Turn into Warhammer, Age of Sigmar at that point. Everything turns into Warhammer. Hi, Funk. Funk, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I hope life is good. You know who we haven't had out in a second? I meant to try to call him out again, but there we go. Doge is with us. Good old Loknath. Good old Loknath. Oop, there's a chest. Oh, my inventory's full again. Cloven. Hi, Cloven. How's it going? Measured was 2 feet. No. That's just simply not allowed. That's not allowed. No, Core. No. Go get your Stormcast? Oh gosh, y'all are gonna start talking stuff that I just don't know have anything about. Like I don't know that shit at all. I don't know what I can get rid of. Can I gift anything real quick? I feel like gifting something would help clear. I don't know if I want to give Liliana a plot piece yet. Andraste's Grace? I don't know if I want to do that yet or not. To congestion? What is it? Fox! Hi, Fox! Fox, how was your stream? I tried to chill for a minute, but I was really late getting ready, so I was only able to hang for a little bit. Ooh, we can gift this to Win. Where was it? Was it this one? The Rose of Orlais?
A generous gift.
Uh-huh.
Thank you ever so much.
Oh, yeah, of course. Enjoy. Glad you're vibing. Hi, J-Money. J-Money, how's it go? No such thing. Any rumors of ratmen are completely unfounded, but please stay away from the sewers and catacombs anyway. Not that anything's being hidden or such. There are no... There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Same vibe I just got, Core. Same vibe. Let's go ahead and give Alistair, I guess, this white runestone. It's not plot.
Is that for me? Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. 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 Win a fancy
Oh,
scroll.
marvelous.
We don't have Ogren yet. We don't have Zev or anybody else. Well, that clears out like a couple spots. I'll give these bracers maybe to Alistair.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Boiling water? Crystals into it? Infuse. Wow, that sounds kind of crazy. I am doing good, Fox. Fox, I went to the bookstore today. Fox, do you want to guess how many books I got today? Do you want to guess? I will say this as a hint. I went in without a plan. After Dragos. Oh god, Dragos. There's just no Under Empire. No, there couldn't be. Banshee. Oh dear. 37? Okay, I'm not rich. I used Christmas money to buy these books. What genre? No, Fox, you gotta guess. How many did I get? And then you can guess the genre I got. 1,000,000 books. Again, if I was rich, yeah, sure. 12? Oh god. Oh, they're so heavy. They're all hardbacks. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 books today. I would say I was sent in unsupervised, but I was supervised and they didn't stop me. So lots of, it's not all smut. Hey, Scotty, I know I probably shouldn't have picked it up. It's not just my shoulder though. It's weird. It's like my neck. And of course I put them all the way down there. They're not all smut. In fact, I don't know if these are going to be smut. I really don't. I did not buy them with the, oh, these are smut. Please understand too that you can have like smut that doesn't really count as like smut because like, trust me, there's some books I've read where it's like the smut is definitely one of the focuses, and that is a true smut book, right? There are books that have romance and then they have like spicy scenes in them, but that's not the focus, so I wouldn't call them smut like books. They just have romance scenes in them and then they move on very quickly and you're like, huh, well, guess this guy go pick up a smut book or something. Gruen, my wallet said no. Most of them are. They're not. I'm actually fairly certain that, like, if I were to do spicy ratings on those, like, even the trophy book that I got for reading it on Amazon Kindle, it had literally, and it was a romance book, but it was not a smut book. It was basically, like, the book version of, like, fade to black scene. You know what I mean? Smut should happen to occur in said books. It's its own fault. I cannot be held accountable. They are holding hands or kissing. Is it smut? No, that's not even, that's like, that ain't even on the spice radar. You wanted more smut? Funk. Listen. You know what's interesting? Barnes & Noble, I don't even know if they carry the smut books that I've been wanting to get that were my, what's it called? More trophies. Like I've read them on Amazon Kindle. Centaur Sword and a surprised it's smut. Oh yeah, Defry, I believe you. Could you imagine though if there was a book called that? Polishing a Centaur's Sword. Erotica is definitely something else entirely. It is. 100%. Like, hi Big Zach, how are you? There's a very serious difference. And I think, like, you guys, I say that I read smut, and I definitely do. A lot of books are very spicy, whatever. But, like, you gotta understand, there are levels to smut in books. And, like, you gotta reach a certain level of smut for it to be considered a smut book. And most books do not cross that threshold of being, if you wish to just read smut, you read this. Like, there's, I'm gonna have to like write out like a spreadsheet and be like, here, this is the definition of some of these genres. Granted, there are definitely some books that have started adding more like smutty scenes, but it's interesting because there are some that are still very much like, they got smut scenes, but then they got like actual plot and the rest of the book is weird. Good reliable site for DAO builds and guides. I honestly have just typed in, like, to Google Alistair tank build, and I think it's like, I can't remember, is it IGN that was fucking having them? Let's see. Games Digi is where I'm getting them from, I think. Yeah, all of them. Like, I guess strategy, but game. Smut law. Sure there is. It exhausts. Oliver, hi. Gather round, children. No children in this chat are allowed. Speaking about the great smut law. Smut counter is going bananas. How many times do we say smut in a Rise stream? You saying you can be smutty without being outright smut? Yeah, and I definitely think, like Nabi said, like, there are smut books that are more like just pure erotica. Sorry, I was taking some Excedrin. That's like, a spot on my back just hurts. Too bad. Not enough times? Replace every other word with smut? One of these days I'm just gonna have a smut counter and I'm just gonna keep track. Detailed a few scenes in Takeshi Kovacs. Oh, Altered Carbon books were. Makes me curious what level of stuff Rye's reading. Mm-hmm. You beta read for an erotica writer sometimes? SJM literally could never. Oh my god. Oh my. When, like, it is, there's a line. There's a line. That is like. I haven't read Akatar, but like Throne of Glass was not spicy. It had some spice, like, moment. But it was like more romance themed, less spice. Akatar, apparently she has more spice, but she could never reach certain aspects of some of these other writers. I was Googling smut and it sent me here. Is this the right place? JFC. You've been sent to the right place. We talk smut a lot. They're an author that you would consider to be a smut lord? No. Honestly. Has some scenes in it? Now you got me curious. Is Altered Carbon apparently on the spice level? Here we go. Saucy, I'm gonna need... Guys, what if my hide emote was just like... oh god. Guys, so I've been in talks with Rezi again. For those of you who don't know, Rezi is our emote artist. He's also one of my oldest Twitch friends. But I've been talking to him about our next set of emotes, and I'm not going to be able to put them all on Twitch. Some of them are going to be BTTV emotes because I don't have enough spots. However, I think I just found I was trying to figure out a way to make hide be like not just going into the leaves and stuff. Game of Thrones is smut? I actually haven't read Game of Thrones, so I can't say. Past the line a little, but usually that's what I consider subpar spice. Fair. so I can't get through the first book of that series. So I'm gonna try again. We don't smut shame here. We don't. Polishing her lance. I did not know this. Bye, nerd. Until Rye starts writing smut. I was actually thinking about writing it like a novella or something. Would you guys read it if I wrote a book? Making a bit of the... Haters, did you see the shopping one? I'm so excited. You guys get to see me live freaking brainstorming emotes. Let's see. All right, do you think I should hide behind the book, guys? Or should the dragon hide behind the book? Most of our new emotes are going to be the dragon. If you're friends with a smut author, does that make you smut jewels? Here we are. Now. New channel where it's just a podcast about smut with accidental gameplay in the background. Striker, look. Today is just a book day for me, okay? When are we having a sub smut book club? What have I done? This is great. I love this. Going into Booba? Oh, y'all would? Then hiding back behind it? Did I write this song? I wish. Hiding the smut behind a fake cover. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be Rezi! I was literally just about to say and like message you and be like, hey, so like chat just gave me this idea. It's all chat's fault because like at one point they were like, I want to kind of know what like levels of spice Rye reads now. And I was like, but what if the hide was behind an emo or like behind a book instead? And I was like, guys, I got to message Rezi. So here we are. We're talking smut. We're talking books. And we are aging dragons in the background still. So, Rezi, if you're ever curious, chat's giving me so many ideas for emotes. I'm going to have to start a fundraiser, guys, for all of these emotes. I wasn't expecting to commission this many all of a sudden. And now I'm like, full send. Here we go. More emotes. For just smut books from now on. We got some genius minds in chat. We do. Big brain. Giga chats. Curious to read some smut and see what the hype is now? I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you. I don't judge, man. I don't judge. There's very, very few things I'm ever like raise an eyebrow at. I think the only one recently that has made me raise an eyebrow was because I heard of a scene that was in Haunting Adeline and I was like, I don't get it. That one I don't get. No. I understand a lot of things. I read monster smut. I don't care. Like there's some things I don't care. Like I will read, but there's some dark romances out there that touch on some subjects that I think we need to not romanticize specifically. But I'm still not going to judge. Of the lusty Argonian maid from Skyrim, do it, Striker. Do it. Wouldn't care if you did judge. In fact, I'd probably enjoy it. Judge me, senpai. Saber! Hi, Saber. I'm a corrupting influence. You're welcome, is all I can say. For the read emote, yes, Rezi. I just would think that it would get lost because it's so small. A corrupting influence? Oh well, too late now. Y'all are just here. Was in the fine print. It's fine. Sell that book and I'm not even mad about it? I would never be. If we are transparent with the trigger warnings, how it is not a healthy representation of things, maybe. It's just really strange, Navi, because I have noticed like this very much a trend where like some dark romance books have taken it as a challenge to just put every single trigger warning, and they're starting to romanticize things that are a little dangerous. And by that, I mean pretty dangerous to romanticize between main character and main love interest. Like, there are some things that are starting to be like shock value, but like, because of how TikTok is, I do think we have to be a little careful with certain things. But that's in traditional published media are not good in general with that kind of stuff. There's been some books I've read that like they should have had like a long list of trigger warnings that they did not do. And it's like, I was not in the mental headspace to read those words. Oh, fuck. And then I got to take a week off reading so I can recover. Fuck. Yeah, there's definitely certain topics that I think are being romanticized a little too much because it does end up hurting people that aren't able to distinguish reality from things we read and things people fantasize not actually wanting, that kind of thing. What's healthy in relationships and people don't seem to care. There's actually not a lot of talk about it. Core, especially like I've noticed on Book Talk a lot lately where certain books will get like super big and like they're questionable in content and what they are romanticizing. I really hate it when there's no trigger warnings. I appreciate trigger warnings so much because there's some people that don't care. They can read anything and they just don't give a shit. They're fine. But I'm not one of those people. I have to have trigger warnings. Book Talk is big oofs. I've found, don't get me wrong, I have found some books I really love from Book Talk. Like that's actually where I got this one. I would have never known about this one if I wasn't on Book Talk. Because I got shown this one by very few people, but then I found the author and I was like, ooh, I want that book. And then I've found a few other ones that also would have flown under my radar through Book Talk. But yeah, like general Book Talk consensus is sometimes pretty rough of Book Talk because of hockey drama. There was hockey drama. Do I live under a rock? Did I totally miss like a whole segment? Granted, I hate drama, so I try not to get into drama related stuff. I'll like know something just to know it's a thing, but because you have no idea, no clue what counts. You're a thrill seeker, so I don't usually care for trigger warnings, but ooh boy, you ended up in some dark places. Yeah. I'm sometimes in that like mindset to read things that are shocking or kind of make you uncomfortable or whatever it is, but like very, very rarely. And when I do, I have to be in the right headspace for it. You put their mental health first and foremost, because you can always skip trigger warnings. You can always skip that page. If you don't care, you can skip it. But it's there for the people that need it. Much sus going on anyway. Core, from what you've told me, it sounds like you're pretty set when it comes to not having to read those. So guys, ads are going to be starting in about 6 minutes. I kind of have to pee real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and run ads and take a little bit of a break. Would you guys like words on stream today, or should I just take a really, really fast break? Because I kind of want to just take a fast break. The women that like to read the hockey romance brought it to the real world and were hypersexualizing male hockey players to the point that one specific one's wife asked them to chill. Oh, that's weird. I did not know that at all. Full send with trigger warnings? Some do. I also had one book I read that like specifically set a trigger warning, and she didn't spoil like what happens, but she like gave a like there's a reason for this with how I wrote it. And then when I got to it, it made sense. And I was like, okay, I see what you were saying. We can take a word break after. Okay. I'm going to take a really, really fast break, guys. I would take this time to join us in the Discord, follow my social medias, all that kind of stuff. But also get some fucking water, okay? Do the thing. Hey, freakish. Sounds good. I hope you're enjoying BG3. When she asked them to stop sexualizing her husband to that extreme? What? Guys, I think, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. People blurring the lines of reality and not is a problem. Haven't tabbed back in it a bit? Well, here, you get 5 minutes of it, Core. I say that. It'll probably be a little less. I'm going to go ahead and run ads. I appreciate you guys sitting through them. That get hit with them. They're a free way to support the channel, and we're not going to be doing anything, so you won't miss anything. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. The IRL book talk Wattpad crowd? Wait. That was a lot of words. IRL book talk Wattpad crowd? Like the ones that read it, the ones that write it? Which part? The authors, the readers themselves? Dragon Age Origins. We're about to... Yes! Dao deserves all the heckin' love. Can get past the age. A new look at. If Larian got the rights, I would be so happy. Definitely link you a couple of essays. Yeah, please do, Nobby, because I'm super curious. The kitchen sink. The dog days are over. All right, are y'all ready to hop back into some Dragon Age? I appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out. I know today's going to be kind of a little bit more of a wonky day in terms of like my focus levels for Dao, because I was doing really good last stream, but I was just in some pain today, so it's going to be a little harder for me to totally focus like we usually have been, but hopefully it's not too bad. I was almost thinking of just giving us full max on herbalism, because if we don't have Morgan with us all the time, having herbalism would be nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to get 2 survival points before the Hala quest goes away. Some icons from DAI to make Windows icons for your folders. Nice. That's awesome. Cozy times, Din Din. Cozy, cozy, cozy times indeed. Thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate you, by the way. Let's go ahead and get another point into herbalism. Maybe I can put one of the other ones. Maybe like I could put 2 survival into Sten and then go do that quest. Oh, I hadn't even grabbed haste yet. There we go. Okay. Let's do a quick F5. Save a Rooskies. We have a few things to deal with in here. I'm just not quite sure what all. So let's go ahead and get a good old bash. Or not a bash. Ooh, there's another.
Yes.
And then let's have everybody focus on this one. You gonna see? Okay, that got a good stun on that one, so that was pretty decent. Past your bedtime. Be up early in the morning. Good night, Ryan, everyone. Good night, Gerwin. Gerwin, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good rest. Hopefully, whatever you got going on tomorrow goes well and all that stuff. With pain, happy listening to you enjoy your world. Can't even know. I'm glad it comes across like that, because yeah, it's rather distracting at the moment, if I'm being honest. Especially when I stood up, I was like, oh, gross. That's what we call pain. We don't likes it. All right, that was really quick to get this guy down. Oh, he's immune. This hunger abomination was immune. Note to self, save all types of stabs after this. This is driving me crazy, not being able to do base damage to things. I might also need to redo my bar more to be like wins. I preferred the way I ordered wins bar, so might have to do that here shortly. As well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
She says that. I don't think she actually could. We can distract you. You guys have been... I don't want to call y'all just distractions. That sounds wrong, but y'all have definitely helped take my mind off of it for sure.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, it's not my tummy. It's my shoulder and my shoulder blade and my neck. I thought I slept on it wrong, but it's a pretty intense pain, so I'm a little confused as to why it's so strong. Oops. I didn't quite want to do that. I wanted to do that and then switch her over. Oh, she just has normal arrows. There we go. gives us 1 slot. And then can put this on win as well. It was the books 100%. I've committed to my answer. Final answer. Next! It was all the books. Definitely. Totally. Only thing that could possibly. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else I can get rid of. I do know I need to... Let's use Lesser Injury Kit on Liliana. Let's go ahead and use one on Alistair. And I need to see what other things we need those for, because I don't remember what is used in, like, poison making and what is used in potions. It looks like we just got lyrium, deep mushroom, so maybe the other stuff... Maybe the other stuff I can just... I don't know. Liliana, show me what is used in poison making. Toxin extract and death root. So I could possibly get rid of the toxin extracts. Quite possibly, because that might give us like at least 1 more space. Oh, and it's used in traps. I could just read. Items and salves. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Potions and traps. Item creation. Potent poison. So, as much as I'd like to sell as much as possible, I do want to make some space. So we'll do that a little bit.
What would you like?
Inventory full. You don't say. Oh, did it glitch? And another. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying your evenings. Oh, we can also give that to Doge. Look, Nath, would you like a treat? Good old gift for the Doge that already loves us so much. He deserves a bone every once in a while, I suppose. Want a piece of chat, right? Just be respectful. Always. Always, always. Respectful. Consent is sexy. All the things. Hey! There be some baddies in here. We don't likes it. The baddies need to go. Oh, we have a greater... greater shade? Whoo! Okay, we got some baddies in here, actually. Actually, we got problems. We call these problems. Liliana can use pinning shots maybe on... Let's see if it'll work on the greater shade. Oh! Oh, explosions. Okay. Let's just go ahead and swap her back over, and we'll see if we can't focus. Liliana's gonna, or Wynn is gonna have to do a group heal if she gets up fast enough. Ooh, wasn't fast enough. Liliana is dead. Fun fact, she's dead. I love this for us. So, I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna try to revive. We're gonna get him to take a lesser. We're gonna try to do a petrify on the lesser shade as well. Okay, we got Liliana back up. And Liliana, we're just gonna have pop poultices and stuff. This lesser shade's about to be a problem. So let's bash him back. And then...
Careful!
Alistair, we're gonna go ahead and have rotate onto potions. Let's have Doge also help focus whichever one we might need to do next. This lesser shade is actually looking pretty... Let's go have Doge focus over there for a moment. We're gonna keep Alistair alive. Hopefully. Goddamn the explosions. I don't know which... I think it might be the Greater Rage Demon that's able to do that one so often. We're gonna have to try our best to not let our healers die, but with that explosion, that one might actually get us wiped on this one. Hi, Dread. Hello, hello. Loot chest placed in a painfully awkward high place. Finally got it. Great junk. Oh, nice. Have fun, Striker. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Out of your Kindle to do the work. You know of that pain, yeah. Press firmly with your tummies. She did. She was dead. Did I say something different? I don't even remember that. Ooh, I don't think they stand up in time. Maybe. As much as I would like to focus on the greater stuff, I'm actually going to focus on this shade here. And try to just keep Alistair alive. Because if we can get both of these dead really fast, then that means we can then put all of our attention over there. And gonna toss a heal. And then we're gonna do regeneration on Alistair as well. So that he's constantly regenning during this fight. I swear to God. Oh, I know I told Liliana to go fight other things. That with her combat tactics, but goddamn, I need her to just do as I say right now. Honestly, Alistair's kicking butt over there, though. He's actually not doing too bad by himself. I'm surprised. He got two big baddies on him.
No quarter shall be
Regeneration putting in some goddamn work right now. Holy. That is a underrated spell, because I know for a fact when I was younger and it was my first RPG that I probably never used that shit ever. And now I'm like, oh my God, it's keeping him alive. It's brilliant. Need to use it all the time. Taught you how to give neck and shoulder massages as a kid? Unusually strong thumbs. Dial back how strong to press with your thumbs so you don't into mashed potatoes. I would like somebody to turn my shoulders into mashed potatoes. Yeah, same, Tyke. Same. I had to convince Tyke to give me a hug. And by that, I had to say pretty, 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 pretty please. And like many years of friendship to get a hug. On stuff, but messages have never been sexual to you. I mean, it's also really hard to understand like tone in text. So I honestly think it's great to have clarification, because then it's much easier to understand.
Allow me.
Allow
I can
you.
do that.
You don't have the skill either. You're insufficient skill level, ma'am. I'm about to give her another freaking lockpick skill though, because goddamn, that's starting to get old.
This trick
Oh,
again?
right!
I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
We made him run away by flirting with him earlier. Why is Cullen a supermodel? I changed him to look more like DAI, because I don't think he looked very DAI before. Especially if you know you're saying something like that to the opposite gender. Yes, very much. Ask by message, or was it shouted? I heard tackle. Well, I got approval for the potential tackle hugs beforehand. Is much, much better for you. Yeah. I actually, like, especially working in entertainment like I do and whatnot, a lot of people come up for photos after a performance or whatever, and, like, people's kids are also, like, come up, ask for photos, and it's always, like, been my #1 thing, especially in the last, like, 1.5 to 2 years. I'm always like, are you okay if I put my hand on your shoulder or your shoulder or your back or whatever? Like, are you okay with that? You need to get a massage. They are so expensive now, taters. Like, I can't afford to get massages all the time. And scrubs anyway. More clinical for folks, yeah. Cullen, Don't you recognize me?
Only too well. Ugh.
Oh, how far
Father
have
must
they delved into your
my
thoughts?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, ugh, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts, tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have.
My.
Using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh.
Oh my.
Of all things, I am so tired of these cruel jokes, these tricks, these...
Want to go to a place that actually works on areas, not just, yeah, same. I want them headaches gone, right? I want the pain gone. So put me through pain so it can leave. Hi, Rafe. How are you? Like, he's probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Anyway, here. Have this water. Totally not gonna be poisoned. It's fine. On labor and delivery floor, I was the one dude that parents had zero issues coming in and teaching them stuff. I would go in and brief them about how often and when to breastfeed, especially how to swaddle baby if they chose to. Things like that. That's awesome. To be trusted by, like, females is so hard. Because I know for a fact, damn fact, that, like, I specifically don't like seeing male doctors at all because most men don't listen and don't understand and all that kind of shit. No one comments on this? Hello? Excuse me. Welcome in, Barbarian. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Issues breastfeeding. We would call in the lactation specialist. There were 2 in the hospital. Booba Special Forces. That's amazing. Into work whenever they wanted. That's crazy. Negative 40 degrees Celsius outside. It's supposed to drop to... Y'all speak in Celsius, and I only work in Fahrenheit, so, you know, my brain. Speak in neutral tones. Ask them everything and listen. And that's, like, already a standout quality. Very different. I don't think I should be hearing this.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here.
And moving on.
But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I am no trick of the mind. I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
What? What? That's not how that works. Rather than how I say it. That's awesome, Freakish. I'm glad that we have another, someone like you in the medical field. That's good. We need more. Gregor told me what happened. I knew I had to help.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there.
This looks like a supermodel.
We must
To be
hurry.
fair, he's
They are in
definitely
grave
like
danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them.
his eyes
You
are
don't know
weird,
what they've become.
but like to me, he looks more like Cullen in DAI than he did before. Because when I first saw him, I was like in DAI, I was like remembering the face in DAO of Cullen, and I was like, okay, glow up, but like a different person glow up. But yeah, the eyes are definitely, I think they didn't do super well with the eyes. And they also made him a little too pretty, but I really didn't like his model before, so. We can't just kill them all. I am a mage too, Cullen.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly, for perhaps the first time in my life.
You do like Cullen's... that they meet on the scales? What? Really? You like Cullen's journey to get past all this shit that happens? I will say it's really impressive. Script things in my head. Bring in our specialist. She will know what to help with. With her if you want. Yeah. Right, Tyke? It is very much a shame. It's going to be hard to play Inquisition now and not, like, think about that the whole time. Frustrating for the mom. Yeah. That makes sense. I think that's so crazy. There's so much to that, like, life that I will just never know. I personally don't ever want to have kids. Ever. Ever. Take it all out. Don't want it. Sky, my dog, is enough of a child. I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
Yeah, because we can do
To ensure
it.
this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions.
I'm glad you're
though
locked
I
in
would
there for
love
right
to
now,
deal with the
actually.
mages myself.
Did get kind of wrapped up in a bow. That is true. So hopefully we don't see any more. She's certified super well in great hours. Not your field though, you're way more home in the operating room. Yeah, that's fair. Good. Then you can't cause any trouble. Perhaps I can free you. We will deal with you once Aldred lies dead.
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
It'll be fine. Okay. I don't really remember this fight. So, this should be interesting.
accept the gift that I offer?
Is the game loud enough for you guys? Got dark real quick. Well, aren't you a sight?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil.
Sounds good, okay.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you. Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty.
No, I'd like to be hasty.
I'm trying
Actually,
to have a civilized
I don't like
conversation
you.
here.
What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something
Oh, we gonna murder.
glorious.
100%.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so
We should just kill him, like right now. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won.
Not this time.
Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter.
Where's my
Come
renegade
here,
interrupt,
little
right?
Apprentice Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was...
I hate this guy. Newman's already a little crowded, right?
Never!
Because
That's
first
enough out
enchanter
of you,
Irving is a bro.
He'll
He's a
serve
good
me
guy.
eventually, as will you.
Can we fight now? No, I think it is you who should serve me. What's that? I don't like any of these options, actually. Maybe if I just say, no, I won't, I'd rather die. Maybe that'll just get us to the fight faster.
Killing you would be a waste.
Let me
Your
fight
raw
you.
potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing to me, actually. I'd start punching right now. Have the interrupts timed. Holy shit. Let me at him. Let me at him. Fisticuffs. Sir, we haven't got all day, bro. We don't. We don't have all day. That's going too far. You die now.
Fight.
Here we go.
Must.
I wanted to
Or
say the
just
third
make
one, but
my
honestly, I'm not gonna
victory
lie.
all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I don't remember what that does. I know we have it, but where is it? I know I... Wait. Where is the fuck? I just saw it when we were going through the inventory earlier. Am I crazy? Oh, it's in my hotbar. Litany of Adrala. Because I was going to put it on my bar. I like how it says this item has a unique power, but like... it doesn't actually describe the things it does, which is slightly annoying. From boredom with endless monologuing. He really is. He really is. Like, we could have already started this fight, had it done and over with, but no.
I am armed.
Oh, I forgot that that's what this fight's about to be like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is fine. It's peachy. Why would I be concerned? At all. We're just gonna potentially go ahead and pop regeneration on Alistair. I'd like him to go ahead and get, okay, there's that. Did he get knocked? Frostburst. Oh, he's fucking solid. 5 seconds remaining. Jesus. Hokey daisy. Let us move a little bit. Gonna move over to this abomination for now. I'd like to focus on Uldred, but we're gonna have to just focus on keeping Alistair potentially alive, honestly. And then we're gonna try to kill this one as quickly as we can. Is he unfrozen? Sweet. Let him focus Uldred. We'll have everybody else focus on these little abominations. It's gonna be interesting because I think Liliana might take some convincing to fight against this guy. She usually switches to whatever Alistair's focused on. So let's go ahead and do a heal on Alistair because he's not, or he was on the ground for a second. Should be pretty swift of the abomination kill. There we go. And then we can focus on Uldred. And I'm gonna move the mages back just a little bit further as well. Just in case he has any weird moves that I just don't remember. Because that's a possibility, honestly. Go ahead and get regeneration. I think this is where we're gonna end up having to use the Scroll of Litany. Or Litany of Adrala. Hi, Morty. Listening to him like, are you done? Are you done, bro? That's a lord. He lord, freakish. He very lord. Use it now? Can I use it from this far away? Hopefully.
Use it now.
Okay, so that should have worked. That should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and also pop a Lesser Lyrium as well. Simply because we're gonna need it. Perfect. Liliana should be, she's cycling. I'm so happy to see this now. She's cycling through her abilities. And then we can have Wynn also focused on some of the attacking. Go ahead and do a Lesser Illyrium. Do the Litany.
Stop him.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. Go ahead and toss a heal over to Alistair. Slightly concerning that he's not paying attention to Alistair at the moment. Trap. Did that actually work? Oh shit. That's impressive. I was not expecting that. Very well. Cliff of Paralysis, he resisted. Lesser Lyrium. Go ahead and pop a heal on myself since he's not focusing on Alistair at the moment. And they're just doing their good goods. We're gonna need to heal up Liliana. Really uncomfortable that he's taken such a strong interest in me. like real uncomfy about it. Let's pop regeneration if we can.
Come and get it.
Oh, did I get unfrozen? Sweet. I can heal myself. Let's just use a health focus. Or not. Hey, Win, you got health yet? Hey, Win, you should take a lesser lyrium. Yeah, sweet, so you can heal my ass.
You
Awesome.
should run while you can.
Whoo, boy. He large and unfortunately kind of in charge at the moment. Ooh, you know what? Let's do a group heal and pop the litany.
I tried to be merciful.
Unique item power, successful. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, petrify worked. Hell yeah, that's satisfying as fuck, actually. Let's go ahead and do a shield bash. I'm gonna pop another lyrium. Actually might just keep that regeneration on me at the moment since I'm tanking all of a sudden.
Damn you!
We're the tank. That never goes wrong. We do have... Looks like he's doing the thing again. There we go. Perfect. He's focusing on Liliana. So we can start doing some healage. He's back on me. Just kidding. I'd rather not. You are mage tank. I'm not really mage tank. I can, but it's uncomfy, man. Do a heckin' concern. Can we get this? Oh, hell yeah.
I shall do it.
It is so satisfying being able to have the trap actually work. Okay. Do a dirty fighting. Do a double swoop-a-doop. Have her take a potion if possible. Do a group heal. Fucking group heal for the goddamn win!
We have much to do.
Inventory full. Arcane Warrior. It's kind of tempting to maybe do... because we haven't really actually chosen anything. Let's do a save. After.
Omega. I'm too
Glad to
old
see
for
he's
this.
still alive.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I think we grabbed everything in this room. I could double check though. Stabby mage for funsies! Stabby is fun. I agree, Muddy. Warm belly full of the Dej, yeah. That's some wordage. Passing out like crazy. Food coma for real though. Lots of words for someone who was just tortured. He just built different, artist. He built different. That's all it is. I think I grabbed everything, but let's take a look.
But
I just want to make sure, because I don't think we come back up here. Yeah, it does look like I finished. Sweet. Unfortunate we couldn't save anybody else.
Are you ready to leave
Yeah.
yet?
Yes, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
I don't understand why we can't just pop like 7 healing spells on the man.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here.
Thank you,
not
Gregor. Is a supermodel. He's now a supermodel. He's no longer going to be a Templar. He's going to go on, get all the photos taken. I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I'd call this a success, my friends, wouldn't you? Can barely form thoughts. Yeah. That's me most days. I feel like brain's just all over the place. Put up with all these mages stuck together like herding mages and can summon demons. The Liliana DAI mod is realistic, but Cullen, just supermodel, pure. I do think he at least looks more like the DAI, though. Herding cats that can summon demons? Okay, that makes sense. Caffeine alone? I've just been drinking tea lately. I haven't really done much G Fuel. I'm proud of myself for that. I kind of like only have been doing it every once in a while. And even then, I don't finish the full thing of it. So that's been nice. And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Okay, let's do a autosave. Been avoiding G Fuel as well. Yeah, I've just been saving it for like really rough days, essentially. Like when I have to have some sort of caffeine. Day 3 of no energy drink, tea alone. Wasn't enough. You had to add coffee, instantly feel better. Caffeine withdrawal is kind of a thing. Like if you are used to having caffeine every single day and you like try to cold turkey that shit, you'll get headaches. You won't like feel like yourself for quite some time. So it's really hard to just not have like energy drink levels of caffeine if that's what you're used to. So all right, let's talk to First Enchanter Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word.
You have my word, as First
Yay!
Enchanter. The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Wouldn't touch energy drinks with a barge pole. I mean, honestly, they put some really, like, Energy drinks can be kind of scary depending on which one and how much they put in of all the different things. You got to get a tea to slowly get off caffeine. More than a single caffeine in an energy drink. Yeah, that's true. 1 scoop of G Fuel was supposed to equal like a cup of coffee, essentially. And even then, they only recommend you drink 1 a day. Hi, Biotic. Jeffrey as well. Hi, guys. Sneaks into chat. 6th cup. I am worried about your heart, Jeffrey. Sugar-free soda, and it's impossible to get without caffeine. You quit caffeine for a month. You were in bed for 3 days at the start. I mean, like I said, it's like you become dependent on the caffeine to feel like you can function. It's rough. Rough. You can come with me if you really want to.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
3 to 4 cups of coffee a day? That sounds crazy to me. Like when I did G Fuel, it was 1 a day and that was it. Every once in a while, if I was working like a show day, maybe 2 if it was like really rough. Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done.
And this was the
with a
reason we
group
came
of
here.
Mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Yes! We were successful! Look at us go! And now I can sell my stuff and get some more lyrium dust. Woo! Buy all the things. Perfect.
You really killed all those abominations?
I did!
I didn't think it was possible.
I know, I'm impressive.
I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
When you were 12? Gosh. Gosh. That's intense. Alright, so we have lots of lyrium dust here, and we can sell so... Oh, there's another backpack here. If I had more space, I could... I could... sell more things. And buy more lyrium dust and elf fruit. Buy all the mage drugs. I'm gonna see if I can sell these wolf pelts. I don't remember if you can use them for anything. There's no crafting recipes. Apparently there's a quest. Oh, but we've already done that quest. We were already badasses. We're done with that one. So wolf pelts, and what about the werewolf ones? We've already finished that one. It's in the Daily Shelf area, but we already did it, and we didn't need to do it with this one. I want to say we can sell both of these. Okay. We're safe to sell. Which clears up some inventory space. What is? It's so we don't have to look at the ugly ass fucking helmets. Freaking can't stand the helmets in this game. They're so bad. Fancy vase. Manuscripts. Copy. Feel like I could just sell that. I don't think we need it for anything. You call it the penis hell. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Jeffrey, we didn't We already finished those quests. Core, please. Okay, sell the ring. I think I can, yeah, 1% spirit resistance. We're good. 10% electricity. Cold. I find it very interesting because I hardly ever care for resistances. Like, I don't keep items to then switch throughout them for certain fights. Like, that's never been my thing. Let's go through these like this. I wanted to keep this bow still. We can go ahead and sell this magic staff though, because I want to say it does the same type of damage as the Darkspawn staff. We can sell the bows. Short bow, mace. Usaris we're keeping, I think, for Alistair. Oh no, it's a two-handed, so we might actually keep it for like Sten. Sell maybe this dagger. Let's see, what is Liliana working with right now? Ooh. Actually, both of those daggers can be hers. Hold up. Let's go ahead and do a swaparooski. That can go in main hand. +4 attack is pretty nice, but I like the higher critical crit chance. So I think we'll do that for her. And then I don't think anything else was necessary for upgrading at the moment.
You really killed them?
Yep,
Sure
I
you need
did kill them.
supplies.
Let's trade. Do I splurge and buy the backpack, guys? Because, I mean, that does give us more space to create things. It does, it does. What is a glamour charm? Potions and traps. I'm just going to go ahead and sell some of these ingredients at the moment. And Deathroot was, I want to just say poisons, so we can go ahead and sell those. Metal shards are for traps, sell those. Just finished the forest today. Nice, Jeffrey. That's awesome. More books in quick to the bookshop. Let's go. Hi, Maine. Maine, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Poison making. Go ahead and sell that. I don't really care for bombs. I will never remember that the bombs exist, ever. They're just not how I play the game. Okay. So, before I sell any of these things, I'm going to go back to camp. I'll just sell them to Bodan. Because I don't want to sell them when I don't think I have everybody kitted out at home. So I am going to take this opportunity, I think, to go ahead and buy a backpack though, because we're starting to get really full up really quickly. So take those backpacks as we can, and then holy shit. 128 gold for Staff of the Magister Lord. God damn. That is expensive. I don't know if I'm ever going to have 128 gold though. I keep literally spending all of my money to make potions. Oh, the pain. How much lyrium dust do we have at the moment? 56? Let's go ahead and do 99. Fuck it. Monetary gain? Fuck. Sell all of it. We don't need any of it. Geralt has bombs in Witcher 3. Yeah, it's so weird. What's a backpack? More space for books, obviously. That's just all it is. Metal, high metal. Console commands, Just stop getting hurt, forehead. Look, easier said than done, sir. Okay. Spent a pretty pity. I think that should be a good enough amount of lyrium dust, and the circle should still be open for quite some time, I imagine. So I'm gonna just do a save. I'm broke now. Sort of.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Having so many unused consumables left at the end of a game that your character can hardly move is the mark of a master RPGer. The fact that I'm actually selling things is insane to me. I remember when I first played this game, I hardly ever used the shop function. I bought the poultices that I could, but I hardly ever actually like spent time looking at the stores in any regard. It was a problem. I don't have quite enough stuff, it looks like, yet to be able to plus 20% fire damage. I feel like those should go to Morrigan because she'll probably have the things first, and then with wind, spirit damage, gloves. Oh, no, Morrigan can get the... I take that back. Morrigan can get the electricity damage because she does... That's her main stuff right now. And then I can go ahead and get fire damage. No, because we're not going to do any. We would actually need earth damage. Same. Yeah, so much of a problem. Ads are starting in about 3 to 4 minutes, guys, by the way. We won't be doing any major story stuff, don't worry. While they're going on. We can sell the chastened robes. I do believe. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying your time here today. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's a better harness. Cold resistance. Ah, physical resistance I feel like would actually be way better in this regard. Okay, and then with Sten, he can get these boots. He's gonna be a two-hander. What sucks is I need to put them in my party to level them up. So I might do that. For like a short time. We also need to go buy some stuff from Bodon.
Are you sure I can't
I do need to
interest
go
you
get
in
Shale this
hat?
time.
A pair of earrings,
2 a.m. in Britland,
A
off to
cheese
bed.
knife?
Oh, JFC, have a wonderful heckin' night. Get some good rest, alright? We look
I'm
forward
sure
to
you'll be
seeing it
pleased
again.
with the goods my boy
We'll be
and
live
I
again
collected,
on
and
Friday,
with
by the
your
way.
discount.
At the left icon. Oh, I've totally forgot that there was a level up button. Oh, I totally done forget. The heck? The heck? I don't think I've ever, like, have I ever leveled up Doge? I don't know if I've ever leveled up Doge. Hey, what do people level up Doge with? Wait. Huh? On a Friday. Yeah, next stream is Friday. We'll be doing some more Dragon Age Origins. We're going to be playing Dragon Age Origins until we finish it. This coming Sunday, though, we should actually be able to stream some sort of indie game. Or we could do some more Dragon Age. What would you guys like to see? Would y'all like to see some Dragon Age on Sunday? Or would you like to, like, finish the Room game and maybe play a little bit of Talos Principle 2 or something like that? Dog. Dragon Age Origins. I just want to see what people... It sounds so weird doing a build for the dogs, but like I feel like I should know. Let's see. Main 2 things you should level for the Mabari Hound is Dex and Strength. Constitution is also an option. It's not mandatory, especially if Doge is playing more of a DPS role, so... We want to try to get Dex up to 23. And then we want everything else to go into Strength. It sounds like. Oh, that is true. We never did Jotun. We never finished it. Room and Talos. Kind of have a little bit of a break before or from Dao. Look at Doge. So strong. Much strong. Combat training. Giving it bonuses to critical chance, attack, and armor, or shred. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears at it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it is an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. That actually sounds kind of nice. But also an overall bonus sounds pretty decent to me too. Maybe an overall, because I don't always tell dogs what to do. Yeah, Greedfall is one I think I would do on a separate type, though. Separate day. To listen to you play whatever's. Yeah. Let's do combat training, I think. And then we could go around and talk to people, because we just did a main story
What do you wish of me?
area. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Is there anything that can be done for possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes?
We do.
And had we
actually.
those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
Oh, I'm sure we could do it. Easy peasy. No worries. I'm not concerned. Why would I be concerned? I don't think there's anything I can give Zev either. I think we basically sold all of the stuff.
Yes,
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
We've already exhausted all
As
of
you
the
would.
options for him. Alistair,
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Tantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
In that case, you should have been a mage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
And what's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me then. Just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about it?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
The Circle of Magi's tower was my home for a long time.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know? Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to
With
what
the
we're
big
supposed to be doing
Sages.
right now.
Big Sag. Alright, time to talk to Final Fantasy
Here
VII.
I am.
Final Fantasy VII. Get to answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There
Right,
are many
Jeffrey?
things to enjoy about
The
being a
hair.
Crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at.
Wheezing?
As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
It's a very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Do we admit to our murderous tendencies? That's a bit sick. I enjoy violence myself. I take no pleasure in killing. I know what you mean, sure.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules.
Right?
Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like
From
it just
FF9.
fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Why not? You can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Okay, Daisy. And then let's go ahead and do a good old F5. Talking to
stars are
Liliana.
out.
The stars are out. There is still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the Blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her
Apparently,
soldier?
Zach. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
I'll never look at the stars the same way again. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
We got a Liliana approves, and now we can actually talk to Win. Win's the new one.
Been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Want to her to cry? Seems like torture. Knows how to cook. Well, I mean, it sounds like she's cooked for Flemeth all her life. You should get some rest.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Ha, very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
I would talk to her again, but I don't want to exhaust
Your
all
dog
options.
is filthy. I can smell him 50
When
yards
Alistair
off.
asks. At 28 years old, that's what I feel like. I don't know. Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
There are things still to do. Cries. Making Morgan capable of being independent as possible, for sure. Go ahead, he is getting a little rank. Fine. K-Dub raiding. JJ, welcome in, welcome in. Can't you just not smell him? Just cast a spell. Make it to where you can't smell him, it'll be fine. JJ, welcome in. K-Dub raided a while ago, so thanks for hanging out and lurking. Beryl and the dog in DA too. Can you two just wave your staff and make him clean?
You know that's not what we use
Come
magic
on,
for.
do it anyway.
Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
There we go. I saved you, Doge. You don't have to get a bath. All right. Let's see.
Indeed.
As much as I want to bring more again, I
Yes.
kind of really liked having both healers. Like, that was kind of ridiculous. So I think we'll rock with Win for this time around. And then after this stream, I'll download the respec mod and I'll respec Morrigan to be badass healer / DPS. I'd use a bath wand if I could, Rao. So she doesn't want to bathe Alistair? Probably not, you know? It's fine. Where did I say I was gonna go? I don't remember which one I said I was gonna go to. You volunteer for that duty? Oh my. Shale? Which one was that? I don't remember which one it is. Shale is the best. Soldier's Pass? Okay. Let's go do that one then. Thankfully, it's not as long of a walk. Oh, darn. We still have to fight. Did I buy flasks? I don't remember if I actually talked to Bodan again.
Sire, I have more news.
These fuckers!
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own.
It is the ego of
I
men that will be
lead
the
it
downfall
through
of the
this,
country.
Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Uh-huh. Honora, you better see through that shit. Right meow. Just saying. Be smart. Use them smarticle particles. Sorry. Oh, look. Is it more assassins? Oh, I think it's this guy from the Circle of Magi that I was supposed to be looking out for. Were you romance Honora?
Ah, a fellow traveler of the
This
fair
guy.
lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you.
Oh, that's a smart thing to say to lots of mages and everything. I'm sure nothing could go possibly wrong for you. No. Quite possibly not.
Enemies approaching!
Let's go ahead and move the mages out of the way, specifically. I don't think there were any other people. I think it's literally just these guys. So let's have everybody focus on the one thug that's not. I'm gonna have Doge continue to focus them though. Might as well. Oh, there was another one that I missed. And let's go ahead and cast Regeneration. Is there a mage? There's a mage! That's bad! That's real bad! Lightning bad. Everything big boomies bad. Good night, taters. Teamwork makes the Morrigan tanky work. Mages must be killed on sight. We're mage. We're mage. For Orlais blinds him to all else. That's what it sounds like. Replay DAI with you. I'll set my keep as a male warden being king with Honora. That would be kind of fascinating, actually. They gotta go. And we need a group heal ASAP. Alistair might die. Whew, don't die, Alistair. Don't die. I don't have anything really good to deal with this mage, so it's just gonna be a one-on-one fight with this mage until he dies. Let's see, who's really close to being dead? He's still fighting the main one, so... Liliana can focus this guy. Let's have Alistair also focus, because they're almost dead. And then with this mage... to Stonefist. Cool, he's dead! Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes! Let there be murder. Good night, taters. Your playthrough that you did last year? I don't think I've ever done that one. See, I don't understand why we can't loot their whole caravan at this, or like their whole setup, because I bet they have so much loot in there. I could have so much, but they don't let me, and I'm very upsetty.
It shall be
I need
done.
all the loot. It shall all be mine. Moin? Moin? Alistair a warden at the end of this? Oh, shit. I might have to do one of those just to see what it's like. Though I'll probably do what Tyke's doing and set the keep to be different. I don't think I'd actually do a full play.
It is begun.
Let's do a save. And a loot. And another loot. And then we talk to Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do?
Pick up the loot. Someone else will. We're staying a warden. Alistair and Honora ruled together for you. I'm trying to remember how I did mine. I was always really pissed in my first playthrough that I did of Dal that, like, as an elf, I couldn't just be queen. Your warden was queen. Stayed romancing Liliana. It was purely business. A business. Just what are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Marielle. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What you mean? Help a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Liliana gets introduced as the Queen's mistress. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Don't fuck with me, and then you hear the Queen of Ferelden's mistress, and you don't fuck with her. You stay far the fuck away. I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Good night, artist. Take care. New quest. See, we could also loot his camp and his supplies, but they don't let us. It's so rude. So rude. A dragon? Dragonlings. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. A pride demon. Let me explain what it is to face a pride demon, my friends. You may scoff and say that our talents exist only to face mages, but you will encounter demons often. They will be summoned by a Maleficar and bound to do his bidding, and while at times they will be forced into the possession of a host, they will also face you in their true form. A powerful opponent indeed. Do not underestimate it. Pride is powerful and intelligent. When we have encountered one in its true form, and its most common attacks are bolts of fire and ice. Fire they will use to burn an opponent, and the magical flame will combust anything you wear regardless of make. Ice they will use to freeze an opponent in place. Be cautious, for they enjoy employing this against warriors in particular. More than one group of Templars has made the mistake of attempting to overwhelm a pride demon and suffered the consequences, believe me. And if you think that having the aid of other mages will assist you, you are wrong. Pride demons can render themselves immune to magic for short times, and are adept at dispelling magic that is cast upon you, as much as we Templars are able to disrupt spells. Think on that for a moment, my friends. Be wary of how prideful you become, lest you find too much in common with such a fiend. Transcript of a lecture given by Varin, Templar Commander of Tantervale, 686 Steel. Although much of the circle was destroyed by Uldred's abomination, Irving survived and plans to rebuild what he can. When? For Wynne, the printed word is a window to true understanding. A scholar by heart, she feels that what a people commit to the page is sacred by definition. Promises of pride. Who got added? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Heck the human royalty, your elf warden went with Morrigan all the way. Oh my. Bless the law be sacred. Weird. It says that it got added, but I don't think any of those were new. I feel like my vocal cords have said them before. Honleith, a remote village where an old golem supposedly lies awaiting to be claimed. Well, we're going on our way. Does that mean that the smut is sacred? That it does, doesn't it? Alright, let's do a save real quick. Start of the village. Oh, that's always foreboding. Look at them there dark spawn. We got some darker spawnies, guys. We got some darker spawnies over here. go ahead and... Okay, well, he's dead. I was gonna have her, like, backstab, but they died so fast.
Quickly, we must.
It's kind of pointless, actually. I didn't even have to do anything. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all enjoying today's stream. Sorry if I am a little under the weather. That medicine kind of kicked in, but man, my neck and shoulder are still bugging me quite a bit. So if I seem distracted at any point, that's why. I promise. I'm doing my best.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, if we do have new people in chat today, don't forget to join our Discord, my friends. We are going to be doing a community night this Saturday, and if you enjoy knowing when schedules are, you know, a thing, so Discord's definitely the only place that I actually post any kind of schedule. I'm so bad with schedules. I feel like I should have a reminder on my phone to remind me to actually post the damn things, and I always forget to make the thing.
It is begun.
So like I don't actually remember to do my schedule until it's like already
I never liked this
into the week. Sacred smut. Could I remember that phrase? Smut is good. These archers being so rude and annoying. They just keep firing their damn arrows. How could they? Let's go ahead and do a gift of warding as well, if we can. Because that is quite a few archers. Let's go ahead and have Liliana also focus on the same. And have the mages do some knockdowns as well. Thankfully they're just genlocks. Genlocks are pretty chill to deal with. They're not super difficult or anything. Mainly just a pain in the ass. Hi Rafa. Rafa, how you doing tonight?
As you say.
Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Greetings. Salutations. Let's see. How did I miss this Herlock? I could have sworn I clicked on him. What the hell? What the hell? Looting all the things. I got sticky fingers. Gotta have it all. Olaf's
I
chest.
shall do it.
A key is required. You hate doctors? Same. I'm so worried, guys. I'm wondering if my toe might have some sort of infection or something. Because, like, I thought it was getting better a little bit last night. And I woke up this morning and my toe is actually, like, becoming more swollen today, and it was more red, more concerning all over the place. And so I'm a little on the concerned side for it, because I really don't want to go do a doctor's visit or anything. It's like super pink. It's a little swollen. It's also got like it's starting, like, it's been itchy at night, but like it wasn't bothering me at all while I was like awake and like standing or sitting or whatever. It was only when I was like laying down that it was bothering me. But during this stream, it started to be noticeable again. So I'm starting to get concern. Because I really don't want to go to the doctors. It's like definitely not a thing I wish to do. I used to be so confused as to why my family would just refuse to go to the doctors. And then I grew up and I realized how expensive the doctors was. And I was like, oh, I get it now. It makes sense, my family. I'm so sorry that I ever gave y'all shit for it, because, like, legitimately, it costs an arm and a goddamn leg. Let's go ahead and knock one of these genlocks down. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that Liliana went down. Not bad. I suppose I'm getting a little bit more tired than I was expecting. Let's go ahead and get revival started. Because we definitely need her damage.
I am armed.
And if they're gonna come attack us, that's definitely bad. So let's go ahead and have him take a health poultice, because we're gonna need to try to take care of them ourselves. Little mages that we are.
Here, hold it drop.
Got a Herlock and a Genlock. That's actually problematic. Let's do Stone Fist to the Herlock if I can. I might have to heal.
Where now?
I might just be down, actually. I don't think I can stand up and get a heal off in time. And Wind doesn't have Mind Blast, so... Yep, there we go. I need to pay more attention to this fight. For something every time. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. I won't have revival for a moment either. Because we just used it, so... We just have to keep them alive. No biggie. Thankfully, there's not too many of them alive left. So let's just cast Regeneration on him. Go ahead and have her pop one of those. And then take a less Lyrium so that we can knock one of these Genlocks on their goddamn ass. Little less of a problem at the time. Move Win a little bit closer as well. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Helps do that. And then Liliana can go ahead and take a poultice. American doctors are terrifying. Hi, Talmer. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. We almost have Glyph of Paralysis. Ooh, I wish we could reach one of the guys over here. That would be convenient. Because they're just busy sniping away. I guess I could just freeze this one. I don't have anything yet that lets me take care of him. Liliana just went down while I wasn't paying attention. I need to not leave it. Like, I have to pay attention to this fight, and I'm not really as well as I should be. I'm being silly is what's happening.
I shall do so.
And then let's go ahead and also cast Regeneration again on Alistair, because he's going to be taking quite a bit of this stupid damage.
As you say.
See if we can't get him to take a lesser...
On it.
Alright, that one's gone.
Immediately.
These two should be able to survive this, hopefully. I just have to be kind of careful. Oh, and it's fucking... They're hidden locks. I thought they were Jin locks up there. That's unfortunate. Is he still... No. We're gonna go ahead and cast Regeneration once more. And then...
Right.
We're gonna have to go up here, attack these guys.
As you say.
Take a lesser lyrium. Kick this one on its fucking ass. Beautiful. Perfect. A little messy. Getting knocked down was definitely at least my warden's downfall.
Would you like something?
Why does that always happen to me?
Just fireball. I wish we had fireball, but
It
we
is
don't
begun.
at the moment. And we don't have
As you
Morrigan
said.
in the party right now either, so... We don't even have Tempest or anything.
Allow
Thank
me.
you, guys.
I could do that for you.
Appreciate it. Grab the helmet. I don't think there's... Are we missing anything in specific? Don't... Oh, there's a note. A note from Honleith something. Village Council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honleith's upcoming harvest festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped around the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we will all continue looking forward to it. Councilman Murray. What game is this? This is Dragon Age Origins, one of the best RPGs of our time. There is a basket. To the tasket, it's a basket. Basket of birdseed. To have been scattered about to attract the birds. Shale. Continue.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
We can do silly things. Dulifgar. Nothing happens. Apparently the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Well, isn't that just peachy? So peachy. All the pigeons. Wilhelm's cellar. Says Gollum too. Strange crystal cluster. A chest.
Very well.
That I will
could do
break
that for
open.
you.
Its loot will be mine. Eventually. There we go. That only took forever. Oh, look! It's a fight they want, it's a fight they shall get! Specifically, once two of them are frozen, and then everybody else attacks the same one.
You need help?
And then, let's see. I guess we could all also attack this Henlock that is moving. Fuck it, let's all attack this one Henlock. And then let's also cast Glyph of Warding as well, since we're gonna have some archers again. Being pains in the butts. I'm curious, let's see about using haste for once.
Yes.
And then Wynn can also go ahead and do... Oh, he resisted the knock. She's gonna cast a good old, hopefully, Earthquake over there. Drop them on their bums. Genlock is gone. Now we're gonna stay away from there and we're just gonna have everybody attack this one over here.
Good to go. Order shall be given. Sometimes.
Herlock's down. Perfect. And then let us... I don't want to use Earthquake again. Gonna take a Lesser Lyrium. Wynn's gonna heal herself. And we're also going to have Wynn heal with a potion? God damn, she's like getting targeted by the Genlocks.
I am up.
That one's gone. I have Petrify. Let's try using that. Get Alistair to attack this one, if possible. Definitely want those genlocks taken care of that are doing That's bad. She's gonna die. They all stood up and ran right towards her, right past Alistair. Goddamn, we need Alistair to get taunt so bad. Like, it needs to be a thing, because we are having so much issue just because of that.
All you got?
Shattered. Nice. That was satisfying as fuck. Oh, we had another that didn't come up here? That's strange. Very strange indeed. Essence of Haste. Oh, it looked like somebody had just, like, leveled up or
Very well.
something. That was a little disappointing.
It shall be done.
It was not a level up. I got
Allow me.
debated.
I could do that for you.
Medieval games? There's some really cool medieval games out there. I was watching somebody play one the other day, and I can't remember what the hell it was called, but it was like you are like a commander of an army, and you have to like recruit people and go into battles and fight off raiders and protect caravans from said raiders and get like gain your reputation and like that kind of thing. And it was all like live, like you were part of the ooh, man got axed to the face. Huntress was here. I should have saved like a smart person, and you know what I'm not today? Smart. Fuck, dude, I just ran head first into a goddamn full ass motherfucking place of people. I did a dumb. I definitely did a good old dumb. Alright, those two are trapped, so that'll be fine for the moment. And then let's go ahead and use Petrify on this one up there. I want them all attacking the same one. I don't remember which one I did, so I say that. It literally shows me underneath their feet, but whatever. And I think Alistair just immediately didn't attack the one I asked. No, he just moved. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and have Liliana over here. Okay. And Bannerlord? Yeah, it was Bannerlord. Yeah, Louis. And I was like kind of mind boggled. I was like, I didn't even know a game like this like existed. If I'm being honest, I was really like surprised. It actually seemed like kind of like a lot of fun. But I also really like that kind of like kind of strategy-esque type of thing, but like real time, but also I don't remember if it had a pause. I was like watching somebody on YouTube do it. Liliana went and did a fucking stupid, guys. What the hell? Why did Liliana go all the way over there? Liliana. My goodness, girl. Killing me. Let's have them all attack the same. Having the Genlock Emissary still alive and well is kind of concerning because he just did Chain Lightning. And it killed Liliana. Fun. So much fun. I love it. I love this for us. So good. So good. Love it. Do an Arcane Bolt, trying to get this guy dead as quickly as possible. Okay. We could also go ahead and do a revival too. So let's do that. And then I think I'm gonna have my mages focus on that guy, because mages must die. Them's the rules. And then we'll have Liliana take a lesser health poultice when she stands up. Eek. cast Fireball. This is exactly why I was saying that he needs to die. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't hyper-focus him right at the start. And you know what I'm regretting? Not hyper-focusing him at the start of this whole shindig. It's great. Feels fucking fantastic, man. Feels so good. I love this for us. Win. Are you going to stone fist him as I requested? Girl, are you stuck? I'm like watching Win not do shit. I have so many questions, Win. Please. Our party is dying and you are doing nothing. I'm so confused.
I shall do so.
Okay, done with you now.
There we go. Fuck, dude. What the hell?
Not pleasant.
It was, yeah. Sound how I thought it would? Wait, what? You didn't think what? Wait, what? Which part? What did I say? I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Minor concern. Knows I say stupid shit when I'm not paying attention. Fuck. Decade-old letter. New codex. Madam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. My maker keep you. First intentor, Arlen. Are you going to stone fist him as I told you to? Look, we aren't gonna judge what she might be into, okay? In this game. Can ironically crash the game. Strange concept that.
We're saved.
You're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Okay, bye-bye.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Looks more like Cullen than Cullen. Is there anything else you can tell me about this golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after
There
her?
are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I mean, To be fair though, Tyke, didn't like he get like such a like rounded ending? I want to say like his end's really like good for Cullen romancers. So like in some variants, I could have sworn like his was like one of the happier endings too, especially after my heart had been broken. You know what I mean? I was a little salty. It's fine. It's fine. I want to know how to activate that golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you.
I'll look for her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My
Can
father's
definitely change the
laboratory is
VA.
just past
I
the
think that
next
would be
area,
smart.
I think. She
If they
has to
did
be
bring
there.
him back and take the good ending of him. I also think that's pretty like decent of an ending. Find girl.
It shall be done.
Wouldn't mind not having him. I think he played like his character played a great role for the Inquisitor's like story, and I think
As
he
you say.
fit that area of things. But I think it would like be a little strange having him now. Oh, for how did they get put on hold? I'm so confused. I don't remember hitting H ever. I might have hit it if I hit was going for the codex. A dust wraith. Let us go ahead and have Alistair go over there.
Right.
Let's go ahead and Doge take on this lesser shade. I'm gonna see about maybe changing this up a bit, and let's also have Liliana go take on the dust wraith. And then let's have our mages take on this lesser shade. I also am really annoyed that my mages just decided to like both run in. I was hoping they would stay put, you know, further away from the action and being like right in it.
I shall do.
Supposed to have a view of the battlefield, not be in the battlefield. Fuck. Killing me, Smells. Killing me. I highly doubt Petrify will work on this. Yeah. Oh, it worked. Shit. Alistair's dying, though. That's unfortunate. It looks like... This is going to be unfortunate because I don't have anything to deal with that. Let's see. Dust Wraith, Lesser. We have 3 Lesser Shades alive, which is kind of problematic. So let's go ahead and get Liliana to focus over here. I want Doge to also focus on the Lesser Shades since they've started paying attention to... Okay, perfect. And then we can have them all focus on these Lesser Shades for the moment. Try to get them all down so we can focus Dust Wraith next.
As you say.
There we go. Beautiful. Take on this one. Take on that one.
Send away. Now we do battle. Best be wary.
Sweet. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Easy game video, dude.
I shall do it.
Allow me.
Oh, we have ads
I can
starting
do
in
that for
about
you.
2 minutes, by the way. So that being said, I will take this specific break because it's been a minute since I've gotten up and stretched, so it would be wise. DAI's elves still have some of the DA2 changes, not as exaggerated for some reason. It's hard to judge since he has sus eyes. Wider eye look somewhat. Oh, you want to see Meryl in modern age graphics? See, you can see the bridge, nose bridge a lot cleaner. How it was in DA2. I'm so curious to see all these changes again, guys. It's been so long since I've played those. All right, let me go ahead and take a stretch break. I'm going to pull up words on stream for you guys for this one so that you guys have something to do and whatnot. And I said I would. I said I would. And just in case I need to, like, grab a small bite to eat or something. I doubt it. I'm not super hungry. I think the meds kind of took away my hunger, but I will be right back, guys. Y'all enjoy the breaksies. And, here. Follow my socials. That's like the only time I ever do my plugs. So, you know, do the thing. Yay! Have fun with words! If you wanna survive. All right. We are back. We are back. We are back. La 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 la. All right. All right, to the chat. We are back. We are back. We are back. With very messy hair. My goodness. Ugh. Opening a window and melting. Oh no. We don't want to have a melted core. That would be bad indeed. You loved watching yours grow? Like your, what, your hair? Yeah, Striker, your Drago is almost done. Once it gets to the horns, it's usually a really, really fast process. Because these dragons only take like 20 minutes when they're single color. The thing that takes the longest and why they take like 5 hours or more is because of the color changes. So once it gets to the horns, it's a solid color and no more color changes. And it's like, meow, done, finished. All right, y'all ready? Let's get back into some Dargans. Some more Dargans, guys. More Dargans. Try to get as comfy as possible too. A little bit more of a relaxed position so that I'm not like in so much pain. Okay. Throw everything into magic. And huh. I guess I could get her up to... I don't know if I want to put her with herbalism or not though. That seems kind of silly. And I don't think she really actually needs this. Yeah, it's been going all stream. The pooping, I tell you, it takes forever. So weird. My phone's been acting so strange lately. Let's see. I was gonna see if they specifically suggest any thing for her. They do request or suggest combat training, so we'll go with that. And then... Ooh, a life ward. Seems really good. The caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. That seems super useful as something to put onto Alistair. So let's go ahead and grab that. Your phone has been stupid? I'm glad it's not just mine, bro dude. Okay. Let's go find the girl that somehow is alive.
Very well.
This is like, I'm just curious how some people have so many cool ass,
Never climbed a tree.
like,
Like to be in trees?
basements.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
It's playtime. Sure, let's leave. You can bring the cat. We have to go, Amalia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
Ooh.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Core. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Uh-huh. Right. What are you really?
I am a cat. Really.
That's a lie.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl? You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
What would you guys like to see? Chat. Do y'all have any preferences? Should we let her have the girl? Should we free her? Should we kill her? What you want? I don't know. Staff. I need a new staff. Trust Kitty. Trust Kitty. Do as Kitty says. She seems legit. You do believe the staff is by letting Kitty have her. Okay. Hi, Bat. I am doing pretty good. I'm in a little bit of pain today, but other than that, I'm alright. Alright, so let her have the girl. I did save before this, so we'll see. Very well. Tell me how to free you then.
The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl. Did you get the helm then?
Kitty's going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I changed my mind. What do I get then? So we need to get it over here. A good day otherwise. Glad to hear it. The stuff by going.
I like it when Kitty
right, fair.
sings to
Have
me.
her then. All right. Sweet. You have met the Harpers in VG3. Yo, nice. You've been playing slow as fuck. Yo, there's nothing wrong. Enjoy that first playthrough. Man, if I could have a first playthrough of Baldur's Gate again, I would take it in such a heartbeat.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Very well.
He might not like cats a lot after this, actually.
It shall be done.
That would actually
It is
potentially
begun.
work. Let's see. What am I working with? There's a down.
Kitty says
here.
Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in
Just
this
gonna
room.
stand in the
Isn't that
fire. Don't
awful?
mind me. I wish you could have like a top-down view. But that's about as close as we get. Oh my god. Alistair, you're killing me. Move the fuck out of the way.
Kitty is my best friend.
Very well.
Let's go like that, like that.
It shall
and then
be
we're
done.
gonna want...
As you say.
Fucking everybody's in the way. Thank you.
It shall be done.
Fuck
I was
I
thinking
shall do
about
it.
the sun, silly.
Okay. There we go. Saving game. Interesting.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And where will you go after this?
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
So, bitch didn't give me anything? I don't know if that was worth all that disapproval. That was so much disapproval. When it's close to dinner time.
It is begun.
Like a good ending? Not gonna lie. Definitely not. I just really wanted a staff, man. I wanted some loot. It was not worth it, though, if I don't get loot. So I might fucking reload that. I didn't get it. So if I don't get it there, I might have to go do it again. Cause, that's some bull. Do you get it? Usually right there. You have to do the specific way I did. Okay. Moonrise Towers, we can go through Underdark or through the mountains. The mountains sound nice. That's fine. Play how you want. Cannot sleep. Oh no, Evelyn. So, good night, Strikers. Sleep well. As always, good to see you. You looted the staff somewhere else and you didn't realize? We're gonna find out. Hi, Mincho.
What do you mean you've never climbed? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't
we? Who is we?
Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracted.
Matthias is waiting.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amal. Talking is simple enough. Once you know how. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves... I have... Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. I do not wish to harm Amalia.
I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. The mage's wards hold me within
I'm just gonna
this
lie.
chamber, and
Fuck
only
it.
a mortal may approach them. There is...
Oh, I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
We're just gonna kill it. I don't want the disapproval.
It is begun.
You can leave, but...
Very well.
Leave the girl. Yeah. I just decided to have a heart,
It is
I guess.
I shall do it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Yo, thanks for the follow. You get so many gifts. I mean... Yeah. Fine. Bro. Do a normal co-op one we have going. I missed one of the things. That's fine.
What do you mean you've never climbed? Oh, look, someone's come to play. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play.
I would not suggest leaving, and talking is simple enough. Once you know, nothing you say will convince Amalia. Release me, mortal, and let me— I do not wish to harm Amalia.
I like—
But if the mage's wards hold me with—
Oh,
okay.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I shall do it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It is begun. It shall be done.
If they stand in fire, it's their fault.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. I shall do
Father
it.
doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I shall do it.
Oh, I fucking forgot to bring one back up. I was gonna need two. Technically I should be able to do...
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done.
That... No,
Something on your mind?
Move! Fucking hold position, my god. Gonna drive me goddamn nuts,
He's my best
bro.
friend.
I fucking
you
did that
say.
backwards a little bit. That's annoying. Because I technically... need the down to go
I was
that
thinking
way.
about the sun, silly.
Stream alert? Yeah, I don't know if I slept wrong or something, but my shoulder and back have been pretty angy today. And like the last round of meds I took finally kicked in, but
Tell me a story.
yeah, it's been kind of lame. I was gonna do something. I was gonna, these two stay. I need this one up here, so then I need this one here. So I was going to just do, I want to say I was just gonna roundabout it, I think.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
And and then you do... Man, I cannot brain anymore, guys.
As you say.
Fuck. Ooh, Striker's Dragon just finished.
I was thinking about
It
the
be
sun,
done.
silly.
The sort that chat celebrates. Chat only celebrates game pain for certain. Oh, this is actual, like, kind of shitty pain. I declare your pain banished.
I shall do it.
I wish it worked like that. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
It is begun.
I'm not better.
Tell me a story.
I think what I was gonna do the roundabout, but I would have had to move things a little differently. Oh, well. I blame being tired and in pain and
I shall
hurting
do it.
and all that jazz for my
As you
lack
say.
of being able to
Very
brain
well.
right now.
It is begun.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so
This
perfect.
is a little
and
bit better.
pretty.
There we go. And then go down. Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Don't forget our
I
deal.
have changed my mind.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Only if you make it worth my while.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I will.
So what did I get? Wilhelm's Magnus staff. I wonder if you kill it if you get the staff. I'm kind of curious. Like, I wonder if you end up killing the demon if, you end up, like, looting the staff. Oh, you get a helm. Okay, that's how you get the helm. I think I'd rather the staff. They all hate me right now, but honestly, it doesn't really make them disapprove very much anyway. All the way better soon. Yeah, it's just a unfortunate circumstance set of events, I guess, where it's just like, gotta deal with the pain a little bit for a bit. But what sucks is I don't know what caused it. That's the part that like really kind of annoys the shit out of me, is like, I was fine all day yesterday. Nothing like was hurting. Why would you kill the nice demon? Cause loot. If it would give me the staff though. Weird. Ah, that's where the demons are. I was like, I could have sworn that there would be some more shades and stuff.
I shall do.
No clue why. Yeah, I just woke up and I was like, why can I not turn my neck or my head? Why does everything hurt? I have questions.
You did it! You freed
You're
her!
welcome. Hopefully you don't
Thank you
notice
so
anything weird
much.
about your daughter.
Yes, we are both so very grateful.
Are you sure you're alright, Butterfly?
Of course I am, Father.
The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you.
We should leave, Father.
God, it feels so
Yes,
bad.
Of course. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Does that make us a baddie? Feel like it might make us a bit of a baddie. Right? She doesn't even bother. She's just like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, kid's possessed. Let's leave, Father. We bad. Father, it's time to go. Sorry, that's even too much inflection. Dulan Han. We're fine, Father. He's gonna know something's up. He has to. I'm out of order. Yeah, no, seriously. Shale!
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will.
No,
Yes.
Core.
It is simply...
No,
what should I
Ryu.
do? I have no
Ring.
memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to
Yes.
bring that thing?
Dangerous and large. Just what we need to fight the Darkspawn, guys.
large.
They have many dangerous and large things. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
You fucking love
I
Shale?
will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Perfect. I am Rael. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Should we have Shale for a bit? A rockin' hard place. The achievement get. This automatically the right choice. So for now, I think that's Shale acquired. Don't judge my spelling. It's intentionally wrong. Okay, my friends. So, just with the way I'm feeling today, I know it was only like a few hours of Dragon Age today. I do think I'm gonna try to take it a little easier on myself and not push myself too much. So, I think we'll take Shale out for a spin next stream. I'm just like I said, I'm not feeling the greatest, so I'd rather not like push it and then regret it and whatnot. So let us go say hello. Who's online today? I was hoping Ash was still live because I was going to raid her today. But she is not live, so Wong Bestie's live. Haven't seen Wong in a while, and Whitney's also live. An Outer Wilds? You might suggest an Outer Wilds. I think that is the best place that we are gonna go. Hi Rathor, bye Rathor. Yeah, I just woke up and my back is really kind of painful today, or like my shoulder and my neck and stuff. It's hard to turn my head, which is unfortunate because I turn my head this way quite a lot for reading chat. So Geek, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, we will see you guys very, very soon, actually. See you guys on Friday for some more Dragon Age. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry I'm a little more on the underweather side of things. It feels a little bad, but I was going to try to stream extra long for these Dragon Age streams before I try to leave for Arizona, but I don't think it'd be wise for tonight. So we're gonna go raid up my bestie Wong. And if you guys have never seen Outer Wilds, he's actually on... Oh shit, he's on DLC today. Interesting. Outer Wilds is one of my all-time favorite video games, so I highly recommend that you guys go hang out over there. Give some heckin' loves if you can. At the very least, if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow and hanging out, seeing if it's your vibe, all that kind of stuff, that would be very much appreciated. But if you copy the raid message so we can go with the most amount of loves that we can, that would be so very nice. If you did enjoy stream today, don't forget to drop a follow so that you can come back on Friday for some more Dragon Age. We're going to be playing through all 3 Dragon Age games. So if you are RPG fan, if you like Dragon Age, this is the place to be. And thank you guys again for all the love, for hanging out, whatever you might have been doing today. Your time here is very, very much appreciated. Also, if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Join us in the Discord if you have any interest in playing video games with us. All that good stuff. That's like the end of my plug, though. That's all I got for you guys. I will see you guys very, very soon. And until next time, all the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Right? Ow. Good night, guys. Y'all have a absolutely wonderful rest of your week. You take care. Mexican! Yeah, sorry, I'm not feeling the best today, so we'll see you on Friday if you're able to make it. But have a good night, Mexi. Y'all have an amazing week.